You can't fight it. But I will say this though. I want to see I want to see the Pacers win tonight. But I just think the Thunder, they're trying to extend the series, man. They're not trying to have no short NBA finals. So I think the Thunder is going to win tonight. But you know, it will be interesting to. So I think the last couple of games, Indiana has just pushed the pace, pushed the pace, pushed the pace. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's affected the Thunder. Don't y'all think? Just the overall pace.
Yeah, I think it has. But the one thing with Indiana, they have these defensive lapses and just very low IQ plays that they do. And that could just work against them. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now you have a point. But I think that's because they play so quick. You know what I'm saying? And they push the
Mm-hmm.
pace. Why? But I think them pushing the pace like that, I think it probably favors them. I think, but we'll see.
If they clean up the turnovers, like the really stupid, silly turnovers, then it would be like an advantage for them,
Yeah,
for Indiana.
relax. They're probably going to attack Hallie tonight. Yeah, but you saw the adjustment that Hallie made. You know what I'm saying? Like Shea was just splitting the defense left to right. And they were talking about not letting him do that. So hold on. Yemen has like a live feed of the attack. Look at this shit, bro. This is wild.
Yeah, they do. You just seeing that?
This is crazy. Yo, this is a real hate
Someone
watch.
said they're watching it like the World Cup.
Hey, bro. Y'all think
Bro, this is like Laker therapy. Fuck.
Or that's crazy. Oh my goodness.
This is wild, man.
Rooting for it like it's a football club, GG Lemon. Okay. All
That's
right.
the wildest hate watch I've ever seen, bro. Good lord.
Iran said they coming for the United States next.
Yeah. Uh,
Iran in 7.
yeah, Trump blundered. Uh,
Okay.
Hey, bro.
I got Iran in 7. You're right. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me get the feedback up. Hold on there. What's
I
good,
ain't gonna
y'all?
lie, bro. It's the weakest thing in the weakest thing that we've gained in society, bro, is these leaders not fighting their own wars, bro. Kings going off to wars to fight junk that they started, bro. It's sad that we've lost that, man.
Always the biggest tragedy, ain't it?
It's crazy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Bro, Ashley's getting cooked for this tweet, dog. Oh shit.
You said Ashton? Who's Ashton?
Bro, she's getting fried for this tweet. Oh my god. She's getting fried for this tweet. I never want to hear y'all cry about me being a media member and a Knicks fan again. They keep panning to Reggie Miller in a Pacers jersey. She's getting fried. Oh my god. Relax on the young lady, y'all. Goodness.
Hey, bro. Clout, man. Clout is a dangerous drug, bro.
This is crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you because I've had like sometimes when your kids are playing, it is super hard not to crash out, man. It is super hard. Like I just try to stay in a corner. You know?
Hey, bro. How did you approach the whole your kids in sports thing, right? Like I have two kids under 6.
Yeah.
Did you feel the urge to put them in sports that you played, or you just kind of whatever they felt come to their heart, you just put them in right away?
Um, it really wasn't me. It was more so their mom. You know what I'm saying? Like their mom was more on that train more than anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like I just didn't want to I don't know, it sounds weird, but I didn't want to put that kind of pressure on them. You know what I'm saying? But they tried different things like ever since they were like probably 7 or 8, and they just tried different things. You know what I'm saying? Like my son was like, I was trying to get him into baseball. You know what I'm saying? But he liked basketball. Basketball is on what he liked. You know what I'm saying? But the basketball thing was hella competitive. You know what I'm saying? And he was actually good at baseball, but because all of his friends were playing basketball, he wanted to do the basketball thing. You know?
True. And
But
how did you go about the workout thing? Because I'm wrestling with the fact that with the idea that like I know I got to college basically off of this like natural
mhm.
talent and things like that, right? And I
Now you just
wish
gotta let
my
him try
dad
everything, bro. Have him try everything. That's what I say.
no, but I'm
Don't
like I
hold him
wish
in
my
any.
dad had made me work out harder. I wish my
Yeah.
dad like knew and like made me work out like way earlier. But I don't know if that would have made me burn out,
Nah, bro. The thing is
before
that like
what time.
if you go that route, like I think what you might lose them to burnout. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so many kids that I see parents just kind of push them in that direction. You know what I'm saying? Like with my kids, I was like, bro, let me have y'all try this and try that and try this and try that.
True.
Um, and they just kind of settled. Like my daughter was playing soccer, she was playing basketball, she was doing all types of shit, bro. She was doing softball. You know what I'm saying? So they kind of just did everything, but it, at the end of it, it was really a thing where I just wanted them to just try everything, you know? just to get a feel of it. Plus, you avoid the burnout, you avoid you know, all of that. There is a physical. I was reading a book about this, and they were saying that there's like a physical burnout that happens, also mental burnout. So I've always tried to avoid that. Strange enough.
Yeah, that's what I tend to. That's why I tend to lean to.
Yeah.
But I guess it's crazy though. I kind of like my sister. Like my dad didn't even like let my sister run track till like 11th grade in high school,
Mhm.
and then like by 12th grade she was like all state and whatnot. And I'm just like, bro, like if you had just like let her run from like way earlier or pushed her way earlier,
Yeah.
who knows? But then again, like you said though, track is especially track is an easy sport to burn out in because it's so hard. But
You know, like it's kind of funny, right? Like in Jamaica, it's almost like you're forced to try everything
yeah,
because like in the in the winter, or what y'all call winter, would be like you would have soccer, right? Then the next semester you would have fucking cricket, and you would have track and field or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you kind or basketball. So you kind of just tried all of these sports all throughout the year. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be like the same people just trying different sports all throughout the year. And when you got a little bit more serious, or you got a little bit older, then you went to camp for soccer. You know what I'm saying? And that camp would occur like pretty much all summer long. You know what I'm saying? Like when I was playing soccer or football, you went home for like a few weeks, and then you came back and it was camp, and then you just fucking ran for like a month, damn near. You know what I'm
wait,
saying?
what grade was it?
I was probably in the 10th grade.
Got you. Okay.
Uh, yeah, I was in the 10th. So we do 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Um, I made the squad from 10th grade. But yeah, and then you have what they call sixth form, right? So you know what I'm saying? But most people make the team in either the 11th grade or sixth form, which is 12 and 13. So you got to play everything, man. I feel like when you play everything, like you develop certain, like a certain skill set or a certain muscle,
Oh,
and
for
I think
sure. And like the
sports.
hand-eye coordination for each sport,
Yeah,
like it requires is different. It's just different. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like you seen, I could see there was a video of Jamar Chase trying to hit a baseball, and he has some of the best hand-eye coordination in terms of
that's what I'm
technical ability
saying,
I've ever
bro. Yeah,
seen.
yeah, bro. It all
And
matters. Bro, it
he
might
looks
not
great
feel like
touching
it
the ball.
matters, but I think it matters.
It does. You're right. You're right. You can just tell, like you can tell when a kid has like this fluidity,
Yeah.
from playing basketball and things like that.
It's kind of like Elijah Wan too. Like Elijah Wan was like this as well. Um, where he played soccer growing up, and I promise you, like his soccer skills helped him in basketball. You know what I'm saying? Like the footwork, because Elijah Wan is like a big footwork person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His footwork is probably like the best footwork I've ever seen. And in soccer and football, you got to be agile, and your footwork has to be elite. You know what I'm saying? So the big thing in football is footwork, agility, and touch. You know what I'm saying? And I think that helps you in basketball as well. It also makes you see the court better, and it helps you understand angles and where to be and all of that stuff, and about connectivity.
Oh, sure. You know what? That's one thing I learned about. I never really played soccer, but like I
Yeah.
remember the first time I played soccer, like you realize real quick that you can play one on one, like you can do in a court, like you can do playing basketball. Like it's you gotta get the ball and and move it as soon as you get it. You can't just sit there and try to play with people and take people like you gotta be dumb skilled to
You know what's crazy is
to
that
get started.
Steph, like Steph talked about this too, and he said it helped him. Like Steph plays multiple sports. Like he plays golf, and you know what I'm saying. I think golf is like a big hand-eye coordination sport, bro. You know,
Yeah,
but Steph is like a one percenter with the hand-eye coordination stuff. Absolute one percenter.
that's not it's not even 1%. That's like point 0.001.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's like
yeah.
some all time. You can't even comprehend, bro.
You ever
You can't
notice
comprehend.
with like Patrick Mahomes and Romo and guys like that, how they're all good at golf? But it's the hand-eye coordination thing, man.
That's the thing. Like, do you think it's hand-eye coordination or the ability to lock in or stay calm? Like I don't know. Like it's a weird thing where it's like I've seen Steph, like I've seen Clay get as hot as Steph, right? Like
Mm.
I wouldn't necessarily say Clay has worse hand-eye coordination, but I feel like Steph is better able to, lock. Like I used to say, you've seen lesser players do things in spurts or play great in spurts, but they
Yeah.
can't, necessarily keep it up. And I wonder if that's because of, the ability to lock in certain things, or I wouldn't necessarily attribute it to worse hand-eye coordination, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
But it's just guys have a better ability to like, stay calm and lock in what they practice.
I,
I feel like
I
what I'm
do
saying is
think
not making sense,
composure,
but it's
bro. I think this is a central nervous system thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like people view things as like, like you run and you jump and all that stuff, right? But I think that there's something in athletes, right? Whether you're talking about, connectivity with the central nervous system that helps them lock in like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Um, like elite athletes, right? Like elite athletes are elite athletes for a specific reason. It's not always because they're bigger and stronger, right? Um, there's this one kid I used to run with, right? This dude fucking you looked at him, right? Fuck, he probably was like 6% body fat. You know what I'm saying? He was in the
yeah,
gym all the time. He was ripped. And I'm talking about he was like 16, 17 years old, right? But when you like he wasn't like the greatest athlete. You like he looked the part, you know what I'm saying? Because he was always lifting and all of that stuff, right? But you when it became to him doing anything athletic, he just wasn't fluid, you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And he looked like you look at him, bro. He looked the part. But you put him on a soccer field, or he did any other sport, bro. Like the dude was it just wasn't jiving. You know what I'm saying? But you would look at him, and you'd be like, "Fuck, this dude looks like a crazy athlete." You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But then you got to like the skill stuff, and it just never connected. You know what I'm saying? And he put the work in. You know what I'm saying? Because he was a hard worker, but it just never translated for some odd reason. You know what I'm saying?
And I
And this kid looked the part, man. He probably was like 6'1", 6'2", you know what I'm saying? Or maybe he wasn't even that tall, but like, you know, just cut, you know what I'm saying? Like 6, 7%, you know what I'm saying? Strong as fuck, but you put him on a soccer field, that ball would just bounce off of his fucking feet, bro. Like no type of control. You know what I'm saying?
Well, have you seen that? Have you seen that? There's a couple videos online, bro, like where they talk about. they've done studies on like they started with like just free throw shooting, and they said like the best shooters or the guys that have the best hand-eye coordination, like they
Yeah.
literally keep their eyes on the target. They subconsciously keep their eyes on the target much longer than the rest of the population, right? And it's not necessarily like we don't realize that like regular people that we're like easily distracted by everything
Yeah.
that goes on around us in sports, right? Like, and we just naturally don't keep our eyes on certain targets or locking to certain things, in order to that do the stuff that makes a great athlete, the best or whatever. And so it's like I don't know, it's weird. Like you see, like even with Clay, right? Like Clay, and especially in his latter years here, like his later years here, and him missing shots, like all the shots that he would normally make. Like it's not like a a hand-eye coordination thing. It's literally just he's distracted, like both emotionally distracted. I don't know if he was if that stuff kind of like translated or carried over to the court and he was like seeing things. I don't know. Whoever knows what it, like, nobody knows, but like
Yeah.
you could tell it's just like there's like just a composure thing that Steph has where it's just like nothing ever like seems to bother him, bro. Like it's crazy. Actually, it's like when he's if it's like even that 22 season, right? Like when he had that slump, you could tell that he was emotionally distracted because his parents are going through the divorce and things like that or whatever. So it really might be just like composure that separates a lot of these dudes from from everybody else. But it's a very interesting topic though.
Yeah, bro. I love talking about stuff like this, man, because I grew up playing sports, you know, and I think like the biggest thing that I see in this country is that um, I think people specialize too early, bro. You know,
Sure.
I get it. Like everybody wants to get a scholarship and all of that stuff, and you play basketball all the goddamn time. But you know, Kaminga and Looney, there's some complications there with Looney. Biggest Curry sexual, or not with Looney, but with Kaminga. I would love to get a player like that, but their asking price is crazy. So you got to wait for their asking price to go down because that won't be the asking price later. Especially if they're saying that they want to trade him. I mean, this Iran military account is going fucking ham on Twitter.
Hey Brandon, Trump finna get us in this war, bro.
He's going to stay quiet on that one.
Hey Brandon, you know that's a lot, right? Brandon put in boldface lies in the chat, bro.
How many minutes we got to the game? Slimy, what up? You're saying Slimy saying Pacers in 5. Oh my god. Clay, who do you think wins tonight?
You think the double big lineup helps or hurts the Pacer offense.
The double big.
Uh,
I got
OKC
Pacers.
lineup.
You got the Pacers
Yeah, I got the Pacers.
tonight. So you think
Yeah,
they go up 3-1?
yeah.
Damn.
But I got OKC winning at home though.
3-1 would be crazy.
Pacers close out in 6.
But you know what though? It wouldn't even shock me because
Yes, it will.
it,
Bergman.
it wouldn't shock me in the sense of this, right? Like it wouldn't shock me in the sense that everything in the playoffs has just been, like it's a variance playoffs, bro. Like it's been variance like the last, I would say 4 years. It's just crazy variance in the playoffs now. So a team like Indiana winning the NBA championship is kind of on par.
But you know what's crazy though? They'll win, but they won't repeat.
Who, the Pacers?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Now, if Kevin Durant says he want to play for the Pacers, then
that's a different
story.
ballgame. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually like what the Pacers has done. I think I saw someone said that OKC is going back to their original starting lineup,
Hmm.
which is like a +7 or something. So OKC has made the most changes if they do that because they made a change starting the series. Now they're adjusting in game 4, which they really don't have to make changes because they're actually playing a good game, but a good series so far, man. I just like the Pacers, man. You know, better complete overall team. Like they get more out their others than OKC is being able to get from their others, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's going to be an interesting matchup.
And what's crazy is Mathurin, him scoring 27 points last game. Now you got Neems. So now you got the counter to guard Mathurin. So now you may have Neesmith who may give you 28 points in this game, and Nemhard may give you 17. And if you get 10 from McConnell, another 25 maybe from Pascal, Miles Turner give you 19. I mean, it's like, how do you want it? If Halliburton give you 20 and 10, 20, 10 and 6, or 20, 10 and 7, Pacers win by 13. That's if he can give you 20 and 10, though. Just like the first game. He gave you 14 and 6.
GG. That dude said, tie me to a missile. I'm ready, bro. Dog. Yo, the internet has just made things just like 10 times crazier, bro, because
We're
at the
desensitized.
Desert Storm would never see that shit, bro.
Man, we're desensitized. Like,
Yeah, man.
nothing's real anymore. Everything is a simulation.
God.
Yo, Eric.
Yo, whatever.
Yo, bro. Nigga said tie me to the missile and send it. I'm ready.
Yo.
Yo, my niggas wilding like that. This is some of the most. Nah, bro. War on Twitter is gonna be hilarious.
Bro, the fact that they have a Twitter account, right? And they're saying all types of shit is wild to me, bro.
Bro, I don't even understand, bro. They posted the strike and said we've arrived. What do you mean?
That's crazy. Like like as Clay just said, bro, I feel like I'm in a simulation.
Bro, we've arrived? Niggas aura farming. Mid-war.
He's horror farming. He's horror farming.
Shit.
Niggas aura farming mid-war, man.
Hey, so the next game on Father's Day, right?
Yeah, you're right. Actually, so 2 days rest.
So Halliburton's dad getting Finals MVP. How about that? Yeah.
Yeah, delete that dweeby shit out of here, bro. Man, what time is it? Oh, here we go with the bronze stands and the Lucas stands now. Anthony Slater went to ESPN.
Yeah, I think that's really good, actually.
Interesting. You know, the last couple of years, all I've heard is ESPN firing people. You know what I'm saying? They've like pretty much fired everyone. That's like the first one of the first times I heard them like hiring anyone that's semi high profile. You know? They fired Zach Lowe, but I think what they're doing, bro, they're trying to restructure because according to them, they had like some big contracts over there or some big salaries that they wanted to get rid of.
So they're doing what NBA teams are doing, consolidating the roster.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, you pay Stephen A. what, 20 million a year, 25 million a year. You got to get in some new talent. Farming. They got to
WNBA
resort.
ratings are down 50% since Clark got hurt. The people saying the league didn't need her are very quiet now. Bro, like I'm gonna be honest with you. If she's not on the court and a fever game is on, like I'll schedule it, but I'm like half watching. You know what I'm saying? I really don't pay attention that much if she's not playing. Which is crazy to think, right? She might play tomorrow. Let me schedule that.
Hey, you asked me who's going to win this game, but I'm gonna tell you this right here. If the game is between 8 and 10 points going into the fourth quarter,
Mm-hmm.
if the Pacers is up 10 points, the Pacers are taking out. But if the Pacers are down somewhere between 8 and 10 points going into the fourth, I like the Pacers to close it out.
Hey, this might sound crazy, but the heliocentric ball, like I think it's hurting Shea in the fourth quarter because not only are they going heliocentric and they're doing it all year long, but Indiana is also playing at this insane pace. You know what I'm saying? So
His legs are gone.
yeah, so they're targeting him, right? He's getting targeted. He's playing heliocentric ball and they're playing at this crazy pace, right? So the last game you were looking at him and he looked dog tired, bro. He looked fucking dog tired. Like he was.
Well, he played like what, 41
110.
minutes? He played like what, 41 minutes last game?
I think so, yeah. And the problem is that I don't know that you can have him not be on the court. You know what I'm saying?
No, I disagree with that. I think they're good enough, whereas you don't really have to rely on Shea as much as they do, but they choose to do it because he's the star of the team. Like OKC is a deep team, and I think he needs to scale. He needs to focus more on playmaking. Like if Shea can get you about 10 assists, 8 to 10 assists, with like 25 points, like he has to do almost what Halliburton is doing. Like not so much focus on himself, but spread the ball around and get others involved.
Hey, why do y'all think the Cavs pace didn't translate to the playoffs while the Pacers did?
The Cavs?
Yeah, I feel like the Cavs are just killing teams all year with just like pace and
All right,
space.
so the Cavs played like 8 players.
They were injured.
7 players. No, we're not going to give them that bullshit. No. Like
They had multiple dudes out. They had multiple dudes out during like playoff games.
No, when they got smacked game one.
KMS.
No, Jay. No. The Cavs didn't lose because guys were injured. The Cavs lose because the Pacers were a better team.
They literally weren't playing.
They
didn't play.
Bad timing like this, game.
Because he's just lying. They didn't play in the game.
Hold it down, bro. You wildin'.
Calm the fuck down, man. It ain't that serious.
Because get the facts right, man. Facts are important.
Hey, listen.
I hear you, bro, but like
they weren't good enough. That's the end of the day. They weren't good enough. Out in 5.
So game one's game two, right? Like they were mostly on the court though.
Isn't Ty Jerome better than TJ McConnell? Did he play better than TJ McConnell throughout the course of the season?
So Garland missed games 1 and 2, right? Well, okay.
Did
I'll give
did
them that.
did Ty Jerome play?
Ty Jerome did play, yeah.
Man, you can't give
Ty
a six.
fucking Jerome? Ty fucking Jerome?
He was eligible for 6-man. Was Ty Jerome like 50, 40, 90 damn near?
Oh,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of here.
Bro, what are we doing?
So
Ty
Garland
Jerome
had
had a
surgery.
damn good ass season.
Garland did have that turf toe thing, you know what I'm saying? And they were like killing teams all year long. He did have a toe thing though. So I think like there was some injuries involved, but they still got smoked.
I will give you Darius Garland, but the rest of the makeup of the Cavs team was no excuse. Donovan Mitchell giving you 40. Evan Mobley didn't show up. Allen didn't show up. Jerome didn't show up. And what's the kid name from they got from Atlanta? Shit, I can't. Kevin Herter. Not Kevin Herter. Hunt. What's his name? The dude who got traded midseason. Yeah, Hunter. I was trying to think of his first name. Can't think of it. DeAndre Hunter. Yes. Wasn't enough.
When
Man,
I
Jay.
tell you that this app is so awful, it's fucking awful, bro.
Yeah, they've been having too many updates. I
Oh
noticed.
my god.
God damn, Jay hopped on the stage with a real fucking roid rage. Oh shit. I like Jay, man. He funny. Jay will hop in my DMs, my bet 1,000 on something. It go missing.
Jay probably lost money on that Cavs series.
That's why he out. That's why he mad, the motherfucker.
Ah. Sounded like you lost money.
Hey, they said the Pacers haven't lost back-to-back games since like January. Was it January or March? They
No,
said like
Urkel, I had Indiana winning the series. I had Indiana
Oh, you
winning the
did?
series. Yeah. Because they were injured. I mean, why wouldn't I bet against them? Garland didn't even play in the last game. Cleveland played in the previous series, and he wasn't playing before then, so that's why I bet on him.
Yeah. Yeah, Indiana's not the team that you want to play if you don't got your ducks in a row. Not the team you want to play.
So is there pressure on Indiana tonight, or is there pressure on OKC?
Say what?
Both.
Who's the pressure on, Indiana or OKC?
Oh, the pressure is on OKC for sure. The pressure is on them big time, actually.
What happened today? Did he get traded yet?
That comes later.
No.
Nah.
Did who get traded yet?
KD.
No.
You know they would not have
Everybody's-
him interrupt the finals for that bullshit.
There's all types of rumors floating around right now, but you know.
I was
I do
busy all
bel-
day, so I haven't seen the timeline.
I do believe at the end of the finals game, the announcement will be made either before the draft or right after the finals.
I heard some people think it might be announced on off day. Well, we'll see.
On an off day?
Yeah, I mean, if they do it next week, technically, yeah.
An off day announcement would be crazy.
So the Lakers are going to re-sign Bron for 2 years again
Yep, probably.
with a no trade clause. They're
We'll
crazy.
see about that.
Why doesn't he just retire, bro? Like seriously.
Because he wants to play ball, Urkel. He knows. We talked about this.
That man got a fine ass wife at home. He'd rather be around a bunch of fucking hard legs 9 months after year. For year 23. He's fucking crazy.
Your mother hasn't been as relevant since longer than that, Brandon, but that's okay. God, he almost set me up for a terrible joke, Urkel. I almost went somewhere that was crazy. Yeah, you're right, buddy. I think Lakers are going to get involved in that Phoenix trade if it's a Phoenix, from what I understand. J Rock, we're going to do significantly more than y'all this summer. So
I want to see what y'all are about to do.
just strong moves. Just got to make good, strong team building moves. So
Let's go, Montreal Mandan.
has this game
What's up,
started
y'all?
already? Oh shit,
Yep.
it has. Huh?
Can you mute
OKC
up?
scored.
Why you
Oh, they're
eating?
No,
trapping.
I'm eating. That's why I'm not even paying attention.
Can you mute up while you eating?
Damn,
What am I doing?
Johnson.
No, I don't have to do anything. No, you're not my
That's
father.
crazy. Oh, Chet. Let's go.
No manners at all.
Urkel doesn't eats with his mic on. What are we talking about? Here?
It's his show.
It's family. I know. We're at a bar, bro.
Siakam. Let's go.
Good defense. Let's go.
Oh, the Spinaroonie.
There you go. Hit that. Bang.
That's cold.
Can't wait to hear Jay crash out when he loses money.
Money's already gone, bro. You do realize that's how it works, right? When you bet, like the money's gone.
You bet because you're supposed
It's
to
gone.
gain something.
I know, but the money's gone. I don't think about it like that in those terms.
That's a great rebound.
It's because you don't think about it like that.
No, you think about it. You ever played poker before?
Nope. I don't gamble.
There you go.
Indiana's doing their thing, man. So that first possession, they came out and they like trap Halliburton, and then the ball rotated.
crazy shot. Oh my God, he made
Wow.
it.
He's on a burner. Call a foul. That's a crazy push shot, by the way.
His shooting
It's like a
form is
flick.
weird, but it works.
When
Yeah,
somebody
it's
else,
like it's like he flicked it. You know how he shoots it. He shoots it. Have you ever shot
Yeah.
at one of those little those at like a amusement park or at like Dave and Buster's the basketball hoops. You know how you just flick your wrist when you shoot and pop a shot. That's how he shoots his
Yeah.
shots. Except
Yeah,
it's on
it's
an actual
similar to
basketball
that.
court. Not sure if that was a.
fuck you. I don't know why basketball players lick their fingers before they shoot. Touching that dirty ass basketball. Imagine licking your fingers after you touch the same ball GB2 was handling. Fucking disgusting. Yo.
No, that's nasty.
Oh. Hit him in the stomach.
Hold up.
But why he
You know
twisted?
he sprained his ankle right there, right?
Ooh. Damn.
He sprained his ankle right there.
Yeah.
That might not be good.
Super fan Nav.
You think he's supporting Chase?
Yeah, he's supporting all the Canadians and Pascal.
Bang. Ah.
No. I would want if I'm the OKC is probably fine with Siakam shooting threes. That's a nice move. Rico.
Pass it out. Oh, you made it. Thank you. That's not a foul. That is not a foul.
Challenge it.
That's a weak foul.
I'm saying.
That's a weak foul. That is one of those instances of we can't let this shit get out of control. I don't know if that's a foul, bro. Like
It's
the shit
not.
that I see, bro. The shit that I see OKC doing.
Ooh,
Oh
nice
my god.
rebound.
You notice how stagnant their offense looks now? Send a double. What the fuck did he? Oh
Why
my
you
god.
why he try to do that? What kind of shot was that? Open. Bang.
Oh my god. Woo.
Ooh. It's looking scary, man.
You're on one right now, bro.
Yo,
No.
I told people about Indiana's offense. I told you that's a generational offense.
Generational?
Yeah, they blur. Yeah, bro. They blur you, bro.
I don't know about all that now. Generational.
All right.
I mean, they're one of the best offense this season, but I don't know about generational.
It's by far a generational offense.
Okay.
The
What does the
Juju's
number
strong.
say?
Well, they do have one of the better offenses. I mean, it is like a 120 something offense. So by definition, that would be outlier, but you know, everybody runs that these days. But when you look at their offense and the ball movement stuff and the man movement and the pace that they play with, I mean, it might not be far off.
It's the pace, bro. They move fast.
Yeah.
Like,
By the way, they fucked everything up about this app, bro.
Mm.
Fucking.
I was supposed to have a meeting with them this week, but I kept on missing my
Now
guy.
they make they when you used to do the emojis in here, the emojis were
Yeah.
bigger, and now they're fucking small, bro. What happened, bro? Oh, dude.
The updates we ask for, they don't give. The bullshit updates, they just push for no reason.
I don't really care anymore, bro. It's just whatever.
Why
Bro,
does
and
it
they
need to
did
be
it
a
in the
40?
middle of the NBA finals too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, really?
Why do y'all need to be a For You page? It's fucking playback.
So I have a question: Is he really? I'm trying to look at this stuff here. So Katie really got a chance to make his way to Miami. Interesting.
That's where he wants to go, Jay. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, it's good for us, but for me, but I'm just kind of like, I'm not gonna
How's it
lie.
good for y'all?
I texted somebody about this already. By the way, Earl.
How would it be good for y'all?
We can be getting involved in that trade.
I just want
So you think
everything.
it's gonna be a 3-team trade?
We have expiring deals.
Mm-hmm. That
Yeah.
who wants that? The Suns or the Heat? Or both?
What's that? I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying like who would want the expiring deals? The Suns, the
The
Heat,
Suns
or
do. The
both?
Suns do.
Oh, okay.
Because the Heat are taking on Katie's contract.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Eric, I guess him going to Miami is not really a career thing, but more of a location thing.
Absolutely.
Because I
It's
mean,
100% a
what
location
is
thing.
there to do in Miami? I mean, Tyler Hero, Bam, like
You
what
don't
is
think they?
there?
You
I
don't?
mean, I like Ware. I think Ware,
Technically, Urkel.
Khalil Ware
Oh,
is
sorry.
like cool and everything, but I don't know.
Technically, Urkel. The Suns might get a nice little haul here. Like as far as like players, they're not going to lose. I think they're going to have like a competitive team. They may not go to the playoffs or anything, but they're going to be competitive. You know, which is kind of interesting.
That man wants to go to Miami.
Bro, they're getting
That's a
every
good
whistle.
one.
If Devin Booker and some scrubs make it to the playoffs, why they couldn't do a KD? That's gonna be bad for KD.
Yeah.
That's gonna be bad.
I mean, they're not going to. But the thing is, that in reality, when you end up looking at it, they're not going to have. They're going to have they're going to have rotation players on their team. So it's kind of like.
So Devin Booker and Tyler Hero.
So you got to look. Oh, you're talking about like Miami?
No,
Tyler Hero's not the one being moved, bro. What are you talking about?
You said that it's sending KD to Miami. What is Miami giving up?
They're not giving up Tyler Hero.
Then who are they giving up?
Wiggins is part of the deal.
What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Wiggins would be part of the deal, and
I'd rather keep Wiggins than Tyler Hero. What the fuck?
What?
They don't like Wiggins.
They don't like Wiggins, bro. You don't get what's going on right there.
Obi Toppin fake been on that shit lately, man.
Yo, Irk, you see how easy Indiana make that shit look? Like, that shit just so easy.
It's not really. It's the fact that OK's playing poor defense right now. It's
No.
looking easy.
It's not
It's
even poor
Indiana.
defense, but this is the blind spot in their defense. They can't guard ball movement.
Terrible turnover.
I don't know. I feel like the defense is just not up to par right now. So I think that's playing a lot of it now for them.
No. You're right, but it's because of the ball movement.
And that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
This is a team that's built to guard ISO.
Yeah, and Indiana is not that type of team. You know what I'm saying? That's
Not
why.
at all.
That's why they're struggling with him so much, bro.
Yep.
And
they're built for the ISO and transition game, but not for the ball movement and player movement game.
And that's what we do, bro. Like that's exactly what we do. That's why it was such a disappointment. You know what I'm saying?
We had a chance, man.
Oh my God, absolutely. I'm not saying that we would have beat them, but who knows?
We had a chance.
I think we were like two guys too short, but I mean,
you got to shoot it.
Bad turnover.
See, and then they just do the really dumb, stupid turnovers.
See, that's the thing when multiple guys touch the ball, like that is bound to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the downside of like the
I don't
ball
know.
movement,
They
player
have
movement.
like
gonna
low
breed
IQ
turnovers.
moments.
Yeah.
Just the defensive lapses and judgment they make is like
So
glaring sometimes.
Urkel, so you know so all these so there is going to be most of these trades, whether it's Minnesota, whoever it is, there's going to be a 13th team. So they're all managing who they're going to get that third team to be. They're teams. So the good thing is this is a good opportunity for y'all too, man. I don't understand, man.
Why does TJ McConnell got trucker arms?
Where's Prime at? The fuck is Prime? Is he in the chat?
I'm not sure. Probably not.
I was gonna say fuck the Giants. All right. Steph SF. That's probably a minute, but that would be used for the Minnesota trade. You get what I'm saying? Because of the type of salary. Because they have years, they don't have expiry deals. So they would send. Yeah. So you get what I'm saying? Brooklyn would have to be used for Minnesota. 100%.
So for this KD trade, right? If you don't want to like just fucking gut your team, you need expiring contracts and draft picks.
Yes.
If you're a contending
So that's
team,
what. What, Urkel?
So that's probably the most ideal thing if you don't want to gut your team because KD comes with gutting your team, but expiring contracts would make it right.
He
Dang.
made that.
Lou Dort, man. My Montreal
Ooh, start up.
Mandem.
Let's go.
My Montreal Mandem.
I thought you called a man a munch. I'm like, what?
You don't know what Mandem is?
The moon.
When you say Montreal, I thought you about to call him a munch.
All right.
So
That's
Urkel,
it.
that's the thing about. That's probably why, like, the Suns would probably try to reroute Wiggins at some point here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because he has that extra year, and it goes up a little bit over 30.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's on pace for 40 free throws? Let me guess.
No, they wouldn't. Are you? Is that a question, Dub Nation?
Oh shit. Nine free throws to 2. Oh shit. 9 free throws to 2 is hilarious.
Dub Nation
Bro.
knows what I'm talking about.
Basketball is so funny, man. Basketball is just hilarious.
Fuck. Been storming all week. Fuck.
Damn. It'd be a bummer. The Suns, we have to like play against Wiggins all year. Damn it, Urkel. That'd be terrible.
Terrible for who?
God, you're getting slandered in the chat. John Sewell.
What?
Fight back. Fight
Slandered
back.
by who?
Wait, how's he getting slandered?
I'm messing around. I'm messing around. I'm just center around.
It's Samuel, actually.
I know. I know.
The big question right now.
Samuel, you're African. Why are you trying to?
That is a big question, Urkel.
Wouldn't Minnesota be the best team for KD, though? If he wants to make a deep playoff run or something?
He thinks the East is easier. Plus, it's Miami.
Yeah, the East is easier, but not with that team.
Hello.
Hey.
They got 9 free throws, bro. And I saw like 3 fouls that were just absolute bullshit.
It's Coach Xavier Brennan here. Oh, let's see.
Not a bad take, but fuck. All right, here we go.
Wow. That's a continuation.
That's free throws, right?
Right, you should be.
Some of these other guys are going to need to show up, man. JK East.
JK East.
Hey, Gigi, can you believe how that shit blew up in their faces, man?
Bro, that shit flipped so fast, bro. It's so funny, bro. I specifically remember a tweet that said, yo, Matherin is really JK East. They both have zero ball awareness. 48 hours later, bro, Matherin is so much better than JK. What just happened?
Yeah. Trying to flip the argument. Like, that's not what the argument was.
Yeah, I thought he was JK East. Now he's better?
No ball awareness. It's funny because the people who are talking about ball awareness couldn't even like tell you how many ways that you can run a ball screen. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, they
or
have no idea what they're talking about. They're just throwing out buzzwords, bro.
they're talking about like ball awareness. Like, shut the fuck up. Like half of y'all don't even
No
know.
idea what the fuck they're talking about. They're just out. They're just saying shit because it sound good, and it's a lot of casuals on the timeline. So the other casuals will agree with you because they have no idea either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You got to make your free throws, man. You got to bury these boys.
He hasn't been making them since the Raptors. It's okay.
Caitlin's back tomorrow, Oracle.
Yep, we're going to watch it.
Is that an afternoon game or a
Yeah.
evening game?
Afternoon.
Oh, afternoon.
So OKC is not even trying to crash the glass. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all noticed that, chat? OKC is not even trying to crash the glass because they're just trying to get back because of the pace.
Mm. Nice move. Ooh, good rebound.
Yep, good recovery.
Got to close out that rebound.
And they're sitting Shea in the first quarter. That's the first time they've done it all playoffs. Interesting.
He should have passed that. He should have passed that.
That is a really dumb pass.
Yeah.
Well, that's a
Why
dumb
are
play
they
by
doing
him.
these? Why are you guys trying to do
going
these
around
nice
the back.
dribbles like
Who do you
around
think
the
you
tag?
are?
What does
That's
that
a
do?
charge.
No, it's not a charge.
Ooh, I don't know, man.
Why do
Bro,
you have to dribble around the back? They think it's Rucker Park. It's the
am
finals.
I tripping here? But Pascal Siakam has had that same steal like 4 times now.
Because that's
He's
because
always
what he
catching
does,
people.
Irk.
No. He's literally, I think he has like 3 or 4 steals already. Oh, he has 4 steals. Bro. Bro, I feel like I just watched the same play defensively like 4. I think he's gotten the same steal over and over again.
It's his arms and hands.
Oh my God.
Jesus, was that from yesterday? Coach Xavier, somebody did this? Jeez.
That's a tough shot. That's a tough shot.
Urkel. Remember when I said a few days? Yeah, Urkel. That Capella is going to be like her.
You could just tell that shot was off from time.
Moving the ball well, though.
Yeah, they are. I like that it's a close game. I think people don't realize how much of that they are a matchup than they thought they were. You know, they're probably
Roaming.
pretty
Have
much
y'all
evenly matched.
Pascal Siakam is kind of like roaming on defense, and he's fucking creating havoc, bro. Isolation. Oh my God.
Oh my days.
Yo, Pascal Siakam is fucking murdering right now, bro.
People didn't think he was MVP, but oh well, their loss.
Oh. That's a Draymond Green thing, EBA, RN. Push it, push it, push it. That's a foul, man.
That is a foul.
Nah. That's a foul.
They always getting away with that shit, man.
They fucked this chat up, man. Jesus.
That's not a foul? Oh my God.
That's a fucking foul.
Hey, Pro, by the way. Oh, go ahead.
No, good.
I was gonna say to Pro last night, the Edmonton game was fucking amazing, bro. Fucking amazing, bro. Fucking amazing. Urkel, that game is probably better than like the three of the games has been better than anything that's been in the NBA this whole thing. Better. Bro. It's fucking incredible, bro. Pro, damn, I was like, how the fuck they let Florida score with 19 seconds, bro? Jesus.
On top of the Barclays Center, is that grass that they have on top?
Grass?
Yeah.
In Brooklyn?
Yeah, like their roof. It looks like grass.
Oh.
Fake grass. Okay.
Where were you looking? Oh.
Nah, what up?
Money.
Good foul. He attacked his body right there. No problem, brother. Always supporting. All Indiana got to do is just keep playing, bro. Just keep on playing with the same intensity. Don't let the refs get you down because we already know what time it is.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
I'm gonna text you something, brother.
Yeah.
Just hit me back on it. I need some info. I'm on the hunt for something, But hey, I'm finna text you right now, my nigga. You good? You good? Yeah. Hey, them shoes. I'm gonna tell you something. Best thing to the Yeezys.
Really?
Comfortable, bro. Yeah. I feel like I'm walking on a goddamn mountain, nigga. Shit. And you seen you got the info, you know what I'm saying? So we ain't no capping over here. Yeah, your boy on it. I walked walked and ran a cool 9 miles today. So yeah.
Really?
Where you been, Jermaine?
Shit.
Where's your country ass been?
I've been
I haven't heard you in a while.
focusing on myself, Jay. I ain't lying.
Good. Props to you, brother.
Yeah.
Props to you.
Yeah.
Love to you. Love to you as always, brother.
Already cleansing the body. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Speaking shit into existence. Shit. I'm
Got
always
that right,
I'm I'm
boss.
I'm tapped in, shit. But when
Good
I
to see.
see
Good to hear
when
you're good,
Nova,
man.
yeah, for sure. You been doing all right?
Life.
Yeah, life be lifing, brother. Shit.
Life be life, bro.
I
Went through a little rough patch there with some health stuff, and still dealing with it. But I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, wishing you all the well, brother. For real, Jay. You take care of yourself, and I'm always here. If you need me, I'm here. But now, hurt them shoes, they the shit, bro. Yeah,
I'm gonna check them out. I'm gonna
straight
buy.
up, straight up. I
I'm
ain't bullshitting you, bro. Hey, I tell you what, if you don't like them, I'm gonna buy them for you. And then
gonna,
I give you money back, nigga. I'm dead ass. I'm
I'm gonna buy a
serious.
pair. I'm gonna buy a pair.
Yeah, and get the old lady some real
What
talk.
shoes are we talking about? What are we talking about,
Hello,
man?
hello.
Send me this so I can see what this is.
All right, I got you, Jay. I got you, brother.
I should not talk about name brands on here, bro, because apparently I'm an influencer. You know what I'm
Man, fuck
saying?
everybody else,
Wait, wait, wait,
bro.
wait. Hold on. Are these things like
Everybody
comfortable?
else.
That's what
They are.
I'm
Yes,
looking for comfort.
yes. Comfort. Jay. We at the age. That's how we look for,
Wait,
brother.
is this? Wait. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Urkel, you know what shoes
Yeah.
are really super fucking comfortable, Urkel? And I was so against buying them. I got those really nice New Balance running shoes. Those
Yeah.
things are. I was against because I was like, man, I'm Caucasian. I'm buying New Balance. No, but those shoes are fucking great. Yeah.
Jay. Jay. Jay
Those shoes are
Cooper.
fucking good, bro. They are so good on the feet.
Jay Cooper.
Anyway,
Check your phone. I send it to
okay,
you.
okay.
I got 2 pounds. I jumped on them and I told Urkel, don't buy none until I tell you they look good, but let me put them on. Nah, they 100, bro.
Okay,
100.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh man, I used to grew up wearing Asics, bro. Those were but now I've dated myself.
Urkel don't want to put me on that shit, so shit. We good.
Bro, I'm just watching the tempo of this game right now, bro. And all Indiana has to do is just keep its composure, man. They keep their composure and just take the body blows from the refs. They're Gucci. They just got to take the body blows from the refs, man.
I get a lie, guys. Jordans are probably the most uncomfortable shoes ever, bro. The early ones.
That kind of has like a racist undertone to it when you say it like that. You know what I'm saying?
The
No,
early
it
ones. I said the
doesn't,
early ones, dude.
Johns. No, it
The
doesn't,
early ones,
John.
bro.
So
The
What are you
early
talking
ones.
about?
that's nice.
So I remember in '98, right when Jordan, I was about to retire, and he was doing his retirement tour, and he wore the Jordan ones, right? So he wore them, and he said that his feet was bleeding. I think like sometime in the third quarter or something like that. So he was really wearing them just to advertise them, bro. He said his
Bro,
feet. Yeah, Clay
I
versus
just
the
wear
Knicks.
the
Yep.
bro. I'll just wear the Jordan ones just to go out, and I'm like, please find me a table, dog.
Yeah.
I'm
That
just
was
wearing them to
actually
go
a
out.
nice
Man,
possession there by Shea.
I'm gonna tell you something, Jay. I got a bunch of you can have their
Oh
Erg
my
no,
god.
I ain't lying. I got a bunch of shoes, but all Jordans, man, I ain't bought a pair of Jordans in a minute, but I got a bunch of them motherfuckers. They hurt my feet, bro. As soon as I get in the car,
The
then I'm
early
taking them
ones.
hoes off.
Well,
I'm taking
the
them
ones that are
off.
not bad. What is it? The threes or the fours? The threes are okay, but they still have that heart. They have that weird soul, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Like it feels.
It's designed for his fucking feet. It ain't designed for nobody else's feet, bro. Yeah, I don't fuck with. I haven't bought a pair of Jordans in a minute. So shit. Urkel know I got Urkel. How my
Yeah,
shoe game look? How my shoe game
it,
look, brother?
you ever got like a separate room for your fucking shoes?
Yeah, shit. He knows. So nah, I don't fuck with the J's. I fuck with comfort, bro. Comfort.
I've been on a little bit of an Adidas kick. Their running shoes aren't bad, just to wear.
Adidas.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Okay.
They're not bad. They're not bad.
Indiana, as a series has gone on, I noticed like they send like these really strategic late doubles. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of fucking up. It's really kind of fucking up the Thunder. And now they're doing that shit as well. So hold on, you let Caruso do that shit, and then you call that foul? That's that bullshit, bro.
Yep.
You see the shit that he let Caruso do, and bro, like he timed it. Well, he fouled him, but fuck, he did foul him.
There's my guys. No matter what,
Oh,
I
those.
will win. Whoever team wins the
Oh,
finals, I'll win. Doesn't
Bro,
matter.
those Hokas,
Pascal Siakam
bro.
is having the defensive game of his life, bro. Nah, bro, you have to move the ball, man. They're ball hawks, bro, and they foul.
Say, check your phone. Text message.
Oh, it's on the elbow. That's a foul.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Before you go in, let me know because there is a way that there's a really strategic way that you want to go about it.
Okay. Bet. You know what? I'm gonna call you tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it tomorrow before I do anything. Yeah. Your boy been working on himself, Hurt. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm on next. We back, nigga. We back up. Yes, sir.
Let me know because there's a way that you want to do it to really
Uh-huh.
maximize. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, Ben Shepherd.
Right. I got you. You know, I ain't gonna make no move till I goddamn I let you. We good. We good on that front.
Because you can get to the point where you know, you really maximize. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And that's what I want to do. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yes, sir.
That's not Indiana's ball. Fuck. Buddy won't talk to Gestapo, but only Hitler himself. Ah, shit. Come on, man.
That was a nice possession.
If you trap, you got to rotate, man. Got to rotate. was about to say, if you had made that shit, bro. Don't let him split your defense, but he gets over anyway. Accidental basketball. That's what Kobe Bryant's talking about, y'all. TJ fucking McConnell, bro.
Why was that mad tough? Hold on.
It was
That was
tough, but
crazy.
Shea, that was some lackluster defense.
All right, so Chet Holmgren is getting fucking bodied, man. Bro, I'm telling you, like OKC's a good team, man, but fuck.
Yo, you ever seen that that video of Chet Holmgren saying that he used to eat oxtails and shit growing up, like for Thanksgiving? Yo, that shit is always so funny to me, bro.
That was a good ass block.
Shout out, Nye. Appreciate you, brother. As always. No problem, Hema.
I can't stand when Americans pronounce oxtail. It's just oxtail without the S. Like, stop pronouncing it with the S. That's like a big giveaway for me. Exactly, Bruce.
Chet's with the culture, man. I'm telling you, OKC, all they gotta do, or not OKC, but Indiana, stick with it. Dumb and Dumber. Yo, y'all see that in the chat? Oh shit. That's pretty funny. Indiana's scoring just looks so balanced right now. But somebody else is going to need to come along for the ride for the Thunder. Now it's not halftime, but it feels like it, don't it? It's a timeout. Bro, they're fouling. Oh my god. Okay. So
You got to take that open midi, bro. You got to take that open.
I don't know why he didn't take the
playoffs, bro,
midi.
like sometimes you just have to, man. Oh my god.
Finally,
Your
Deuce. Like,
defense. Hey, that's a foul.
finally, like, damn. Uh-oh.
He knew they was gonna call it anyway, so he fouled them for real.
Who got fouled? I missed it.
Why are they getting mad for? I don't understand what's
Ooh.
going on.
Oh,
Wasn't it
damn.
not a foul?
I mean, it is a hip check, bro.
Like, why are they getting upset for? Hmm.
Review for what?
I don't know why they had to
Hip check.
review it. It's just a regular
This is not
foul, but
hockey, bro. That was played
Nah,
last night, bro.
nah. You just call foul and keep it
Come
pushing,
on,
bro.
dog.
It
Like,
wasn't, it
no,
wasn't
it's
all
just
that.
a foul. I don't think it's a flagrant, but
bro, if they give a flagrant for that, like I know what time it is, bro.
no, I don't think they're gonna give a flagrant. There's no need.
If it was Draymond, he really got that.
Well, as they say, Draymond's repeat offender.
Yo, what's up, y'all?
What up? What up?
I almost missed it again.
Yeah,
I
bro.
just got up in here.
This
Hello.
Yo,
news
bro.
app.
Mello, are you running an Iran account on Twitter?
Bro,
No.
chill.
What?
What?
Nah, I'm
Are
thinking
you
because
running the Iran account?
yeah, I think it's him, bro. Why would it be me, bro?
Why?
What?
Whoa, bro, that is crazy, bro.
All
Why?
right, all
Where?
right,
Where is this
all
coming
Bro, are
right.
you
I'm
from?
nuts?
sorry. Y'all haven't been seeing how the Iran account on Twitter is tweeting, bro?
Hey,
GG,
GG, you
chill, dog.
wildin', bro.
I
Chill,
mean,
GG
chill, dog.
wildin'.
Chill,
I'm
dog.
wilding.
Chill, dog.
Hello?
How I
Chill,
come up in
dog.
here? How I come up in here? And that's the first question I get, bro. I'm wilding. All right, I'm gonna send this so
That is
y'all
a
can see.
I
Cause the Iran account sounds just like Mello.
He said,
No, but the Iran account definitely been tweaking. Like he been going. Whoever behind that account, bro, been going crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
that account is nuts, bro. That
oh
account is kind of
no.
off the rails, bro.
All right, now, Mello.
Are they really giving them a flagrant for that? Here we go, bro.
They
Oh,
really
Scott
gave a
Foster game.
flagrant?
This is Scott Foster. Oh, this is perfect, bro. Yeah, this is going to game. This is serious tide.
Why
Okay.
does Scott
He
Foster
gave
always
the
want to make
flagrant.
himself the main character? It's so
How is
funny.
this game this close? What's been going on?
Oh,
No.
yeah, it's Scott Foster.
Nah,
This is
bro. That's a playoff foul, bro. That's kind of whack.
He called a flagrant for that?
Yeah, that's whack, bro.
How is that a flagrant?
Did he hit him in the mouth? Is that what it was?
I think it's the landing. I guess they're trying to exaggerate, and I don't. I just don't
This
know.
game is really close to like.
it
That's
happened in the
good.
first half. You know what? It happened in the first half anyway.
Bro,
It don't matter.
that's a flagrant?
Yeah, it's no. Yeah.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Come on, bro. Irk. You know they're not gonna let OKC go down 3-1. Come on.
Scott Foster's repping. This is going 2-2, Urkel. What are we doing here? This is predetermined. Let's go. Let's go. I'm good.
Dog.
Feel better, bye.
That's
How's
hysterical.
Shea been playing?
Measured.
Another foul. Bro, if they want to win this game, they have to just like stick with it. You know what I'm saying? Because bro, they look at the bullshit that they just got a flagrant for.
It's funny how OKC can be physical, but the Pacers can't.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying, bro. Like,
Competitive boat. Why would I would? I'm interested in mine.
it'd be so funny if OKC lost this game.
I watched the league give Dwayne Wade 26 free throws in a basketball game. I'm good. In a finals game.
he needs to be aggressive right there and fucking take the shot, bro. What are you doing?
Oh
And
yeah.
see,
Let's
Irk, that's what I was
go.
telling you about
Hey, another one.
the really dumb fouls that they
How
do.
did he?
You know
How
what
did
I
he
mean?
not?
I
That's
mean,
not
sorry,
off the Pacers.
not the dumb fouls, like the dumb turnovers.
You need
I
to
was
keep his
talking
ball.
about that.
That's off
They
the
have like
Pacers.
these really dumb defensive
Bro,
lapses
that's off
and low
Caruso.
IQ.
That's off
That's
Caruso.
off.
They do this all the time.
That's off Caruso. Wow, and they gave the ball to OKC. Look at this shit, bro.
And they
Look at
called a
Another
this. You know
foul.
foul.
how rigged this
Another
is,
foul.
This is insane.
bro. Do you see this? They didn't call it off of Caruso, then they give him a foul.
Marco, like I
Oh my
said.
This is
god.
insane.
Oh my god. Look
Marco,
at
like I
this.
said.
Wait, so that wasn't a foul right there, or no?
No,
No,
it
I
was
ain't
clearly
talking
a
about the
foul.
foul. I'm talking about the fact they didn't give the ball to Indiana. That was
No, but
off
I'm
of,
asking about that particular play though.
Well, aren't you?
Was
You
not.
should challenge it, right?
It's a foul, man. That's definitely a
bro. It's
foul.
a foul, but why are they giving the ball to? Oh, that was obviously off of Caruso, bro. Whenever I see that the team needs the referees to win them a game, this is how I'm like, is this team really as good as we say they
So,
are? Like,
can't we talk about the really dumb defensive lapses and turnovers that Indiana has been doing for this entire series? They do
Bro,
like,
this
this
all
look
the
at
nigga,
time.
this.
this
That's
nigga got
5
8 free
calls in a
throws.
row.
J-Dog
Like,
got
'cause
8 free
Indiana can't
throws.
even get their offense going because a 7-0 run.
J-Dog got more free throws than Shea.
That's in. Oh my
Hell
god,
no.
bro, that's bad.
Delete the footage.
They call that, but they ain't called it off of Caruso though, bro. Like,
Oh, he stepped out.
Caruso, literally, the ball obviously went off of Caruso, and they're like, "Nah, we're gonna ignore that." Like,
He stepped. Well, he stepped out
I
of the
hate
bounds. I guess.
rigged ass shit, bro. I hate the shit. Niggas can't even score. All they scored off of was free throws. Like, get this trash ass team out the finals, bro. Oh fuck.
The way he
Maybe
said
they're
that.
just
Oh
both
I
fuck.
wanted that
trash.
to go in.
They're just both trash. Like, you know what I mean?
These niggas.
J.K. East rebounding. Look at him.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Maybe he's just an
pods. The
ass
pods
off
move.
right
The
now.
pods
You're right,
move.
J Rock. It
TJ McConnell
is.
holds his dribble though, Jay. You see the difference
Yeah, he does. He definitely holds his dribble alive.
there?
That's a foul.
And one.
Oh
Bitch
my
ass
No
god.
niggas.
foul.
Bitch ass niggas. The fuck?
No
Shit.
foul.
That
No, of
was a
course.
great play.
That's not an offense. Yeah, that's an offensive foul, bro. I'm surprised they called that. Just have the game. At least be down 3 at halftime.
That
Like,
flop was kind of nasty.
keep the
He
score
said it
at
right,
Like,
man.
least
that was
about
a.
3 points,
It's a
and y'all
win
good, bro.
flop, but it's a nasty flop because, like, come on, man. That's kind of nasty.
Well, what's going on now?
Keep the score within 3 and they cool, bro.
What that nigga said Moody East.
Give it to Holly, man.
Well,
oh, this is fine. Cook this nigga.
What a pass! Oh my
Oh,
god!
That's not a foul. That's not a foul.
Siakam has got to make his.
Yo,
That
they
ain't a
gotta play
foul.
through it, man. They have
That
to
ain't
play.
a foul.
They gotta play through it.
Siakam has. I
I
don't
bet
know.
they call a
Sometimes
foul
his
here.
layups is like kind of weird.
Hey.
No, he just made his shot.
That's their
Like how
first. That's
Siakam
their
should have.
first bucket in 5 minutes. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
There you
He's
go.
so
Siakam.
nice, man.
Bro, his passing is so top tier. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, just keep it within 3, bro. Let's go.
When you trying to force that no look pass, that should be corny to me.
Siakam is not Jimmy East because he actually has a championship and a ring, unlike Jimmy. So that wouldn't work.
I'm gonna be honest. OKC don't look that good, bro. I'm gonna be
Nah.
honest with you.
That's like
Siakam's more
Magic
aggressive
does
offensively.
that no look pass, and he's like, hee hee.
You hit him with that.
Turn folks into my MJ on bro.
Shit.
Niggas talking about he.
You get him back, Carl.
Yeah, like it's because that's what I'm saying. They did all them calls and they only up 3. Like, just keep it within 3, bro.
Jimmy
They
East
cool.
is nasty. You guys need to stop that, okay? There's no such thing as a Jimmy East. One has the ring, the other one doesn't. He couldn't even get his team one more game without their star player being out.
Let's ignore the series record right now. Who looks like the better team in this series?
A
Like,
ring is a ring, J-Rock. You play who's in front of you, right?
just like
Indiana
team wise
does.
to you. Indiana?
The better team looks like Indiana, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, you can hate. Still beat y'all, but you can hate. Ooh, it got iced. Brr. Cold.
Oh, this is funny, man. This is funny as hell.
Oh, bro, OKC L tonight would feed families, bro.
3 straight, Carl. 3 straight.
3 straight?
3 straight, Carl.
Nah, Shadow, the ref's not wilding right now, Shadow.
3 straight.
Shadow, you're not gonna say
What do you think
nothing?
Shadow's gonna say?
Yeah, you know
Shadow,
Shadow
you're
ain't
not
gonna say
gonna say
nothing.
nothing?
Shadow ain't
3
gonna say
straight.
nothing, bro.
3
Shadow, you're
straight,
not
bro.
gonna say nothing? That's nasty, bro.
Like,
Shadow
3 straight
probably
Did
fouls.
paid him.
anybody say anything last game?
Shadow the one that
Did
made the
anybody say
call.
anything last game?
Shadow probably the one who paid him, bro. He ain't gonna say nothing about it, bro.
Shadow's a
3
real
straight,
Nah, this
Toronto
is
man. 3
Mandem.
nasty,
straight.
Shadow.
Shadow's gonna stand with the Toronto Mandems. He's
Nah, I
real.
3
respect it though.
straight.
No, bro,
3
yeah, I
straight,
respect
man.
it. That's what.
Shadow's a real Toronto
Yeah,
Mandem.
that's
Leave
what.
him
Same
alone.
thing. So I respect it. That's what he was supposed to do, bro. He's supposed
Yeah.
to side with his people, bro. Like,
Yeah. They better
He's
guard
gonna
Shea.
root
It's
for his
about to get
mans.
diabolic second half.
but
Better guard
unfortunately,
Shea.
that's not gonna work because here come Alabama, bro. Here comes Siakam.
Alabama. Boom. Them boys ain't doing shit. They're scared as fuck.
Bro, I was mad as hell at Toronto last night because why these niggas telling K Dot to keep playing not like us, bro. I was mad as hell. I was like,
Did you look at that crowd, man? You saw niggas in that crowd?
nah.
Show me a picture of a nigga.
I was
Yo, that's
blue. I was
crazy.
like,
The
bro, how they?
culture. The
That's
culture.
I'm like, how they gonna
Mister
do the boy like this, bro?
That nigga said,
Mr. The
show me a
culture.
picture
Show
of a
me a
nigga.
picture of a nigga. Show me one picture
Yo,
of
that
a
is
nigga in there.
crazy.
It was pretty white. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
funny.
It was some crackers up in that crowd.
Kendrick was the only nigga in the whole building. Him and Dave Free.
I was like,
Him,
how they
Dave
gonna
Free,
do the
and
boy
Scissor,
like
the
this,
only nigga
bro?
in the building.
This is foul as hell. Like, but let's go. Keep it within 3, bro. Let's go.
Shit about to go double digit Daryl right now, buddy.
I
Let's see.
I like how Shadow comes up with like these names: Double Digit Daryl,
Playing
Role Player
Peter.
Rodney, Playoff Peter. Role Player Rodney is my favorite one. Double Digit Daryl.
Look
Oh
at
my
Shay.
gosh.
Look at Shay getting locked up.
That's not
Uh-oh.
hit the shot.
Uh-oh. Shay getting locked up. Uh-oh. Let's go. Take care of the ball. Ooh. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's a crazy dunk by
It's
Obi.
Somebody
looking
gonna
scary,
take that clip
Shadow.
and slander JK with it.
Uh-oh. Keep it
It's
within
looking
3,
scary.
bro. Come on.
That is a crazy dunk.
Come on. Oh. Yo, he's getting locked up. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. From there. Shoot it from there.
I
You
would
see
have
how
shot
you
that
Shoot
shit.
it from there. Whoa. Why Lou Dort flopping?
What the fuck was
What the
that,
fuck?
Nemhard?
Bro.
They just do dumb turnovers. That's
Oh
what.
my days.
This
Light
is
skinned
this
niggas,
No, it's
bro.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just
this
get a
is
stop.
Nemhard's third dumb turnover, man.
Just get a stop.
They do this all the time.
He's
Okay,
kind of
that's fine.
shifty.
That's fine. That's fine,
Let's
bro.
get his
They both
foul,
been
man.
cooking this game.
That's a good layup.
Keep it within 3. Let's go.
I don't know why people like choose to do these one-handed
Ref!
A
passes and like
foul. Did they call a
they
foul?
try to like do all these fancy passes during the finals. No, man, just play basketball.
Nigga tried to pass it with aura and got it stolen.
They keep seeing Steph do like these one-handed passes and think like they could do it too. Like
Nigga, Steph could barely do it. He always
And
turns
when
the
and
Steph
ball
Steph
do
over.
it, and
Nigga
when
and
turns
Steph,
the
Steph
ball
always
over
hey,
the
turns it
whole
over.
what,
That's
time.
the
what's
thing.
funny
I
about
hate
that
when he
is
do
because
that shit.
whenever Steph
I
do it,
hate
it's a
when he do that
turnover.
one-handed pass
And
shit.
when Steph does it, it always makes me laugh because
It's always a turnover whenever Steph do that.
9 times out
Steph
of 10 it's
averaged like
always a
3
turnover.
turnovers off of those one-hand
Bro,
passes,
that
bruh.
ass, bro.
It
He
always makes
always
me
do
Pass,
that
laugh.
shit.
like pass the ball with
Let me
2
tell you guys
hands,
something.
nigga.
Just pass the ball, nigga.
Steph is not a good one hand passer. He is not,
Yeah,
bro.
No, he's
He
not.
is not, bro. He is not, bro.
no,
Bro, Steph could barely throw a lob.
that's crazy.
The
Nah,
only
he
person
can
that
throw a lob.
the only nigga he can consistently throw a lob to is GP2. That's it. Other
Look
than
at that
that,
Wait,
foul.
Nah, Steph
why
can
am I
throw a
getting
lob and shit
ice? I
like
like
that's
that.
not a
Steph.
flagrant.
But
That's
the
not a
one-handed
I'm
flagrant.
just
passes,
saying
you gotta
that
chill
Steph
with.
one-handed
Whoa,
passes
that
is
ain't a
funny.
flagrant. That's a flagrant, bro. That's a flagrant.
I
He
mean, if
hit
the
him in
other
the
one
back of the
was,
head.
yeah, if the other one was a flagrant, that one should be too.
They're gonna say regular foul.
No, they're gonna say wind up Urkel because he did a hook on his head. He actually like did this
Or they're
little.
probably
He
gonna
got
call
up.
the foul before
Yeah,
that, so they probably ain't even gonna call it a flagrant. They're gonna probably call because I think Caruso hit him on the
they'll
arm.
call, they're gonna say flagrant, or maybe maybe a technical.
They're gonna probably be like, "Oh, he got fouled before they hit him in the head." So what
If it's
happened? Yeah,
not a
Caruso
technical
hit him
or
in
a
the arm
flagrant,
before he got
it's
hit in the
red.
head. So they're gonna probably just ignore that. I ain't gonna lie.
They're probably gonna call a flagrant for it. I mean, they
Mm.
should. I mean, if they call the flagrant for the other thing, they should call it for that.
Hey,
Yeah,
fuck
but it's
ESPN. I
after,
started looking
but
at
it's
these.
You challenged for nothing, man.
but it's after Caruso though.
I was
Mm,
looking at the Asics. You're right, bro. Some of these shoes look good. You're right. They got better.
Some of the A6 clean, but everybody get them now. So
Yeah,
I don't even get them, bro.
but I'm old. I can do it.
yeah, I like
I can get away with
Asics.
it.
They're cool. Yeah, the Asics gel ones are really, really
I'm more
nice.
of a New Balance type of nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, New Balance is cool.
I got the
It just feels like it's like overdone.
yeah.
Call a flagrant.
See,
Oh
that's what I'm
wow! Wow,
saying.
they actually called. Okay,
I
I'm
I
told
thought
you
shocked.
guys they're gonna call a
I thought they was
flagrant.
gonna rig it and call the Caruso foul. I ain't gonna
Nah, it was a
lie.
flagrant. You could tell.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely a fragrant. There we go. Yeah, give us some calls, bro.
Give us.
Yeah, I'm repping Indiana right now.
He's like us. Give us some calls right now. Like, come on. That's
Please hit your
crazy.
free throws, bro.
The National Player of the Year.
Like, be honest, y'all. Y'all really want to see Shea win a ring? I know I don't. Like, come on, bro.
No matter what team wins, I will win.
Bro, I do. Of course you gonna say.
I do. I don't
Bro,
care either way.
nigga, hit your free throws, nigga. Damn.
Did he miss both of them?
No, he made one and missed the second. Oh, okay. Holly, you see, he leading his team, bro. That's what we like to hear.
It's good that he's using his deep voice for that.
To make it sound more,
Authoritative.
yeah.
Bang.
Oh
That's a
my
nice
God, he's
mid-range from
good. Oh
Siakam.
my God, bro.
Pascal definitely got better with that low post game, man.
No, he definitely
Yeah,
did.
he has. For
He
like a
definitely
couple of
has.
years, more than like I would say like 3 years now, Irk. I think a
Tie
lot of people
game.
are just underrating his
Oh, they
mid-range.
turned the ball over.
Let's
Bro,
go.
he that
Holly
one
said
too.
they was gonna take the lead. Let's see if he can tell the future, bro. Let's go.
Bro, that was a goal kick right there. What the hell was he doing?
Give it to Holly Siakam. I know you nice and everything, but wide open.
Oh, that was nice.
Double
That's
team
my
collapse
demon, nigga.
defense.
That's
Yep.
my demon, little yellow bone, nigga. That's my demon right
What?
there, bro.
Yo.
Did he just say yellow bone?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, Mello,
What
do
the
you have any Caribbean
fuck, bro?
like
This is crazy.
descent, or are you just like Black American?
Huh?
All
Are
right, come
you
I'm
like
on.
just
Caribbean descent, or are you just Black
I'm
American?
30% Nigerian.
All right.
But I'm really just nigga though, honestly. I ain't nothing exotic, bro. I'm just
A dynamic player in
No, because the
Casey
way how you
Wallace.
said yellow bone, so that's why I was like, I had to ask.
come on, Siakam, get the ball up, nigga. Let's go,
Let's
nigga.
go.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wow.
nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Double digit Daryl.
Uh-oh.
Double digit Daryl's
So you tell me
crazy.
after all them calls, they about to be up 3?
Double digit Daryl.
Bro, Caruso just fouls on every possession. It's kind of
Yo, he's really a
How
hack,
many
bro.
fouls has to do this nigga get?
Tough.
Wait,
Tough
it wasn't
bucket.
Hardenstein that followed him?
Look
I
at
thought
this
it
is
was
what you call a leader, bro.
Hardenstein.
Like he said, out this timeout, we gonna take the lead, and that's exactly what they did. And he's the reason for it. Look at that, bro. I never see LeBron leading a team like this. Like hell no.
oh my god.
Bitch ass nigga.
The screen. Set the screen.
I
Uh-oh.
couldn't
Move the
imagine.
ball.
Wide open.
Oh!
Wide
Fuck it.
open.
I would have
Oh!
loved Urkel. You know what
Oh.
I would have loved? I would have loved to watch listen to what's Mello when Jordan was playing, and he would have been said that ain't going in, and hear what's his name go yes.
Marv Albert.
No. The thing is,
Nah, you would be like that shit ain't going in, and I'd be
I
like,
would
nah, dog,
I
it's
would have
going in.
definitely been a Michael Jordan fan. I most definitely would have been a Michael Jordan fan. I like niggas that win. Simple as that.
All right. So chat. Remember what I've been saying about the last couple of games? This is a problem. Like I think they're in trouble because look at the assists, 15-6, right? Look at the points from assists.
Oh
37
shit.
13.
Is this the entire series or is this just today?
Bro, every game I've looked at this stat, like Indiana has been up. You know what I'm saying?
37-13?
Yeah, bro. Like the lone game that they've won. You know what I'm saying? The assist points was close. You know, bro. Like Indiana is moving the ball, bro. I'm telling
Can you
you.
go to that game too? The stats for game 2?
Okay, I'm glad you did that. So the game 2, this is what this stat looked like.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No, sorry. Game one. My
Game
bad.
2. Yeah, the game because it was the 8th.
Here's a game 2.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
67-63, right? Look at the game, the next game now. I've been tracking this stat, bro, because this stat is the ball movement stat. 39-56.
Sheesh. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So if OKC wants to win, I gotta keep that close.
They got to keep that close, man. Like they have to move the ball because Indiana's moving the ball.
They offense looks stagnant.
It does.
Is it because Shea getting locked up, or what's going on?
So
Is Shea
Heliocentric shit.
the only shot creator on that team?
I guess you can say J Dub is like a half a creator. You know what I'm saying? But it's a dangerous place that they're in right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think they got. I think the problem is they don't got a bunch of shot creators.
They've been
bro,
running like a Shea or bust system the entire season. So now it's gonna
this
be kind of tough for some random to just show up.
this right here is a bad matchup for him, bro. It's a bad matchup for him.
That is a point too. This is the furthest Shea went in the playoffs. He might be tired, bro, but I ain't gonna give him that excuse. So we gonna.
Well, a couple of things with Shea, right? Like one, he's being targeted, right?
Yeah.
He's being targeted on a lot of these interchanges. They got him in the action, so that's one. Two, he's the entire offense, right? And then three, Indiana's playing at a crazy pace. I know it's not really reflective of the score, but they're getting the ball, bro, and they're just pushing the ball every possession. And then on top of not only they're pushing the ball, but when they get into a half court set, they're just like doing dribble handoffs and all types of shit. So the ball is bro. The ball is popping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's like I don't think it takes like an immense amount of talent to win. One, you need to defend, and two, you need to move the ball. And Indiana is doing both. Pascal Siakam right now. Last time I checked, he's having a hell of a defensive game, bro. Like they brought him up in that screen, and he created fucking havoc, bro, every single time. Let me see. So, because usually the Thunder are the steals team, right? I think Pascal Siakam has 4 of these steals, bro. Because typically OKC, they're the team that just murders you on the steals. Points off turnovers, OKC got that. Second chance points. OKC is kind of
Siakam got 4 steals.
Yeah. So rebounds are pretty even. The offensive rebounds, not anything crazy, because they're both kind of getting back because the pace is crazy. You know what I'm saying? So they're just trying to get back. So neither team is really attacking the offensive glass, right? So that's the strategy behind it. Like they're pushing the pace, so they really don't want to get caught in like transition or semi-transition where somebody was attacking the glass and you gamble for the offensive rebound. Then you get caught in a transition and you lose the numbers battle. So yeah, it's kind of tough for
I
them.
guess it's working for them so far.
Yeah.
The rest is keeping the game close, man.
But Indiana, they are shooting the ball better. They do have a higher turnover rate. The Thunder are shooting a higher free throw rate. Shocker there.
Shocker.
It's madness, bro. OKC has 6 assists on 16 buckets. Yeah, that's that might be a problem for them. Might be a problem. But this shit is just down to ball movement, bro. I'm telling you, like, bro, 37 to 13 assist points is not great. And Shea probably, I'm not sure if the ball movement thing is going to work in this game, but this is a game that Shea got to show up, man. They cannot go down 3-1, bro. They can't go down 3-1. And if you, so they have to come out in that third quarter punching, bro, like coming out swinging, because if they don't do that, but Indiana has just been like withstanding every punch, you know? This nigga's like Escalade.
What you just said, Urkel?
That nigga look like Escalade hooping. You remember Escalade from back in the day?
Yeah, I know that nigga.
I think him and Mark Jackson were related.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know that.
they're brothers, aren't they? Isn't that his brother?
When Dev said if Escalade was 5'5".
Yeah, I think that was his brother.
OKC got to respond though, bro. They should be the better team, but that's what I'm telling you, bro. Like basketball, it was such a weird year because you know, you look at this team and one team won 68 games. I think Indiana won like 50 games or something like that.
Yeah, I think they won
I
like
guess the
52.
defense is overrated because they be fouling.
Nah, Clay, but you got to focus on the record, bro. Like they were pretty fucking dominant this year, man. But like, every time I watched them, they would there's certain teams that they played, like us, for instance, right? And we moved the ball, right? And you just saw how that would work out. Jordan, god damn. Look at this shit right here. They got to win this series, man. That's a fucking crazy move, bro. Shea losing superstar status if he loses series? No, I don't think so. But they should win this series, though. They should win this series. But listen, man, I mean, the game ain't out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is where like your star takes over. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he's necessarily had a great game, but you know, he's what, like 6 of 11, 12 points.
Oh my days.
Bro, that's so disrespectful.
Why is he doing that to him?
That is so disrespectful.
Yo, bro, like
niggas got to
look
scrap
at this
after
nigga,
that,
bro. Look at this nigga.
Yo.
But you know the crazy part about that series, though, GG? Dennis Rodman dominated that fucking series, bro.
He was violating him?
Oh my god, bro! Like he was a fucking menace in that series.
I got to go back and watch the film.
Oh
Open the
God.
vault, man. Open the vault.
Absolute menace in that series, man. If Jordan wasn't Jordan, you would hear like some dumbass reporter. If that series happened like now, you know what I'm saying? You would have had like some stupid reporter start a narrative that Dennis Rodman would have been the finals MVP.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah. Because he was that important in that series, bro. Sean, I even saw like the other day that Sean Kemp was in a podcast and he was talking about how he's like, yeah, Jordan is Jordan, but Dennis Rodman was a menace. And that's it. There was a game in that series where I think he grabbed like fucking 11 offensive rebounds by himself. That's the type of shit that he was doing.
Beast.
With 0 points.
And you know,
no points. He didn't care about not one shot attempt. He was there for the love of the game.
You know, like those series back then, right? Like it was like fucking 85 to 90. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they were like,
right?
So if you grab that many offensive rebounds, you know what I'm saying, in a low possession game like that, it's like gold. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you adding like 10, 15 points to the board.
100%, bro. Yeah, so that's the type of shit that he was doing.
Dennis Rodman. I gotta go back and really watch the film, man. I went back and watched the film on Jordan. I knew he was a dog, but not Dennis.
Bro, Dennis was a fucking monster, bro. Like, that nigga used to average like 15, 16 rebounds a game with like fucking 7 offensive rebounds.
I wish Draymond played more like him.
We'd have 7 championships.
Man,
He was an athletic freak too, you know what I'm saying?
no, yeah, for sure. I was watching The Last Dance. I heard that like he used to have somebody just shoot the ball and he used to just go rebound to learn rebounding patterns and shit. That's a like a high level of dedication to go to a gym and just rebound all day.
That's what JK need to do.
Yeah, that's what they said on the timeline. He doesn't need to go to the gym and rebound all day.
How much does Rodman make in his
Back
prime?
then, I think he was making like, I don't know, like around $9 million. $9, $10 million back then, I think.
So it'll be like 25 today.
Maybe, yeah. If you adjust for the cap, inflation, and all of that, sure, yeah. He was making a lot. Yeah, Clay makes a good point. He was making money off the court too.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
So if JK need to be him, pay that man 25 mil.
Yeah, pretty much. Grab 11 offensive rebounds.
Yeah, JK. Yeah, that's the type of shit they want him to do. It would help if he could do that type of shit. Sure.
That's a fact.
It would help. But that's where you're gonna have to buy trust. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to yank a guy doing this and doing that, like buy his trust. Bad communicator, bro. Kerr's not a great communicator.
Is there anybody left who thinks OKC has a chance to win this game? Are we all closed now?
Nah. There's a whole half of basketball to play, man. You just never know what might happen. Let me see if OKC got that championship grit, because if they do, they come out in this third quarter and with some championship grit. But Indiana looks like they got it, man.
So OKC might have the third. The Pacers had the fourth throughout the whole play.
Yeah.
I'm a believer. Statistically, Indiana is very vulnerable. OKC shooting 10% from three.
But the assist stats though, the assist points, every time Indiana has
All right, let me jump. I'm bouncing.
All right. Yeah. So every time I've looked at the assist points with Indiana and it's been disproportionate, they've won the game. Game 1, game 3, and that's the trend that I see in this game right here, because ball movement bothers OKC, man. Like they want to have you on ball and they want to pressure, foul the fuck out of you. Indiana's just moving the ball, man. That's that man movement, ball movement thing that they're doing. And another thing too, the Turner Siakam combo, I think their front court is like massively outplaying them Thunder front court. Like it's like they're winning the trenches, you know what I'm saying? Like pretty much every game I feel like they've just won the trenches. iHeart. So Hartenstein is 10 minutes. Oh, he has 1 assist, 1 rebound, no points. You know that he makes $30 million, right? That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't overpay these bigs, man.
JK looking at that and smiling. This nigga making 30 mil?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah. All right, here we go, y'all.
Hey, Eric, the asking price for Trey Murphy, is that real?
Oh, yeah. It'll go down, though.
Yeah, they're fucking crazy asking for that shit in this market.
It'll go down.
What's going on, y'all?
Linda, what up?
What's happening?
Milkman, what's going on?
Because I'm seeing multiple picks, young player potential, all that. What?
I mean, it is a high price, but he's only making $25 million. I think that's
Is that another Siakam steal?
Yeah, bro. That's 5 steals now.
My days.
Bro, it's 5 steals now for fucking Siakam.
Let the Africans be Africans, man.
The best Somali ever, man.
The best Somali ever.
They wish he was Somali.
He's Cameroonian. Respect the Cameroonians. Thank you.
Yeah, he's from Cameroon. He looks Somalian or Somali.
What the hell?
He could pass for Somali, bro.
Hey, Eric,
Why you say
Eric,
that?
you want to know why New Orleans asking price is so high? It's because Trey's only making 25 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a steal of a contract for the next 4 years. Bro,
We need more niggas that came from the struggle.
Bro, what?
You tired of these privileged niggas? Privileged niggas ain't getting it done.
Nah, the one nigga on the team that came from the struggle that nobody wants. So
We need niggas that's hungry.
I'm weak. He said we need more niggas from the trenches, bro. I'm weak.
what the American trenches or which trenches we talking about?
Whatever trenches, nigga, bring him here.
Not bad.
Kurt, my man said Kurt don't like him, bro. That's crazy, man. Let me get a Hoosier that went to private school. That'll be Kurt's guy.
Hoosier is crazy.
If they got 2 parents at home, we don't need them.
Facts.
Nate looked like he was there, bro.
we recruiting like football coaches.
Yo, what happens if Indy wins this game, bro?
Then Brandon's gonna come up and tell you all this hoo-ha.
No, I don't know. I like 7-game series where you're not quite sure what's gonna happen, man.
I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. Even if they go up 3-1, I still don't know what's gonna happen.
Like Eric, do you know what's gonna happen?
No,
that's the best. That's the best part, man.
I have no
That
clue.
was a clean move by Shut.
And CC, there doesn't have to be Lindell versus Brandon because the Patriots would have one more game where he said.
Bro, he always makes random ass shit like that. Didn't he just miss an open 3?
God damn.
Get up.
Oh, he fell down. Nope.
Why he shoot it like that?
Why do you have no lift under that shot?
Because a lot of people misjudge that shot in general.
Turner might
It's
knock that
not an
shit
easy
down.
shot.
Boy.
Nope.
You gotta
You ain't Steph Curry, baby.
Siakam's having a crazy defensive game, man. You better not bring his man up, dog, because they're not letting this man split the double.
Because look at what he's doing on Chet here. That's bro. That's perfect, bro.
Oh, good.
That's perfect, bro.
Get numbers.
Oh my. That's
Oh
the right
boy.
call. That's the right move. Yep. I'm glad he didn't pull up the mid range, bro.
Yeah.
I know Hardenstein ain't looking at nobody talking about travel, bro. That nigga's Sabonis East.
Yo, Chad, who needs a VIP?
He said Sabonis East. Who?
Hardenstein.
Good.
That nigga travel every time. Every time he put two hands on the ball in the paint, he's traveling.
Yo, biggest Curry sexual. The game ain't over, bro. Like, I don't know which direction this game is about to go.
This nigga's weird, bro.
You're a fucking weirdo.
So fucking weird.
You call him out. Like, what the fuck you want me to call him out for?
You've been doing that in the chat for like 30
Oh my
minutes.
gosh,
Shadow been
man.
ignoring him.
I
That's
saw
why.
that comment. That's so funny. They want Irk to call him out. Like he's his mom or something. Like, what the hell?
Bro, this ain't my team, but, you know.
It's like, it's so
I
funny.
would like to see him win.
Bro. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that, bro.
Bro, they ain't calling that foul.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That was crazy. That's
This
crazy.
nigga, dog.
That's
Wow.
crazy. I ain't gonna
I
lie. That's
fucking hate
crazy.
Scott.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh, it's so funny.
Yeah, let me initiate contact. And,
Bro, what?
Yeah. Yeah, he initiated contact too. That's crazy.
Nah, man.
His shoes are clean though.
The shoes do go hard.
I like the blue, like the all blue is nice.
I like Shea shoes, man. They kind of go hard.
Yeah, they are. I don't know why people are like trying to say otherwise.
Hey,
I
Nah,
see
I
him
like
wears
it.
NBA shoes.
Y'all
Yeah.
think Shay's getting tired, bro?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It could just be like road fatigue, but he should still play hard
Oh, bro.
anyways.
You get a rebound? Yep.
Fuck
Great
out of here.
box out. Great box out. Getting fouled too on the box out, bro.
You see how stagnant their offense looks when Shea is not cooking?
Bro,
Yeah.
all that talent. And if you can't leverage that talent or leverage your own talent into mismatches and advantages,
Wow.
Look at him. Look at him. You've been
you're
fouling
fucked,
for 4
Russo's just
games.
fouling.
Punch him right now. Punch him right now. You won't.
Well, hey, tell me Siakam not about to get the ball on the block and a switch on Caruso real quick. Go ahead, hand me the ball. Hand me that shit, please. He went right at him too. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
No, give me the little one.
Oh yeah.
He better not. Oh, I was gonna say he better not make this shit. Still got 4. You got time.
What
You got
the
time.
fuck? No way.
Hell
Oh shit. Devil magic. Devil magic.
That was crazy.
Yo, that cross was so ugly.
I knew it.
Hey, that boy put an AI cross, didn't he? Yeah, that
Oh
hand.
man.
Did a
That's
1-foot
wild.
step back. They're not losing tonight.
No shit.
Well, the problem is Shay's got to do that, right? He's got to do that, and
Just
if
give
he's not
Shay the
doing that,
ball.
Them
if he's
niggas
not
doing
doing
1-foot
that,
step backs and shit. Them niggas are not losing tonight. Finally, man. Don't complain, bro.
he wasn't even. You notice he didn't even complain because he was like, "I just got that motherfucker, bro."
Exactly. Look at the shit they're giving you.
He's gonna have to take the leap, bro. It's right now. Yeah, it's shit like
There you go.
that.
Good
That's
defense.
the leap.
That's
It's
how you
shit like
impact
that,
the
bro.
game, man. That's how you impact the
You
game.
got to string 20 more of those together, bro. Because you got a long basketball game left. Good pass. Fuck.
Fuck out of here.
Why did he even touch it? Was that short?
Yeah.
Why did he do that?
I'm going to the basket and I'm getting. Oh my! Don't eat. I'll tell
All
you
my
what.
days.
Yow!
All my days. I'm the captain now.
Yo, how mad niggas gonna be if Siakam gets a Finals MVP?
They're gonna be really mad.
Well, because you know the only reason they want a guard to get it is so they can make a Steph Curry joke. Like that's the only reason people want Allie to get it.
No, I want Siakam to get it.
I'm cool with the series as is, Santa Rosa. You know.
No matter what, I'll win. Whichever team wins, I'll win.
Nah, you gotta pick a side.
No.
How can I troll? You can't pick a side.
I don't really pick sides. Not even in my love life. I
I
go
didn't
for
ask all
both
that now.
teams.
God
I had
damn.
to do. I had to do. I had to do quick math real quick.
I gotta go for both teams. I go for
I'm
both teams
uncomfortable
all the
now.
time.
I am uncomfortable now.
You're uncomfortable by women
I
saying that?
BCS. I don't know who they is.
You chopped me off the knees. I have no comeback.
You chopped me off at the knees.
What? I never heard that.
I thought Siakam would have been dope, but the nigga didn't want to resign here.
Man wanted to go to Indiana, bro. Like, let's stop the fucking nonsense. Don't listen to fucking idiots.
Nobody fucking said that. Why are you tagging me? Because this nigga not giving you attention?
Isn't even better than Barnes. Who the fuck said that? Man, whatever, bro. Niggas just be lying, dog.
Why are they
He
bringing
got
this
tired.
up?
He got
I don't
tired of tagging shadows.
understand.
So he said, let me tag somebody. Let me tag somebody on stage. Black eyes.
Nigga, we hated Barnes for years.
Yeah,
Black
bro.
eyes.
Nobody would have said that.
I'm not moved by anybody talking about me on Twitter.
Yes,
bro.
babe.
The man quote tweeted my tweet unprovoked, and then he ran out the conversation when he took the L on some cat, and then said he would never get on stage in Space Gang. Like, I'm not trying to hear it, bro.
This used to be us. Fuck, man. Look at them shirts.
Maybe Katie should go to OKC.
If they lose.
Yeah.
Hi y'all, how y'all doing? Hello.
Hey,
Oh, God.
Cece. My girl's on stage. Let's go.
Better than
Johnson,
came
y'all
on
have video?
stage.
To two gooners, man.
Wait, how are we both gooners?
Y'all know why.
Ugh,
I'm not a gooner, but you
I'm
know.
not no gooner.
We just need one fine ass milk on the screen. The gooning would start.
Does this nigga say goonery? This nigga say goonery?
That's something I'm far from, okay?
That's Cece? Cece, what's going on?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
I'm all right.
That's a nice deal.
My boy said nice voice. I looked at the chat. It was the first thing I saw.
Wow.
Let's go.
I didn't see a lot. Don't call that
Of
bullshit, bro.
course.
That was a foul, though. That was a foul.
Neesmith, they got a Neesmith landing space like 100 times a series.
This will actually be a pretty decent look at it. Oh, never mind. Fuck, show us the fucking foul play, bro.
I don't know why they would show the previous possession, but not the actual
They do that all the
current
time.
possession.
Because they know it's bullshit.
Bro, Erk, who is this dude, bro?
Who?
It's a weird ass. And by the way, this nigga will ask me questions like this in here. Meanwhile, he'll come into my room and try to have normal ass conversation with me. Like,
that's kind of crazy,
bro. Oh, I thought you missed that.
Insurance agent is crazy.
Erk is an insurance agent?
Nah, he's not, but
That's crazy. Erk, get me like free insurance, please. Thanks.
I never heard that used as an insult. You fucking insurance agent.
I said, how? Oh my god.
Oh.
If he had made that, yeah, that would have been like crazy if he made that.
You're.
Do you see this?
Lindella's afraid of me.
Yeah.
Erk, how cheap insurance can you get? You like, are we talking like 25% off?
You talking car insurance?
50? Anything. Just any cheap insurance, man. Tired of these high fees.
Car insurance?
Sure.
Car insurance in Toronto is out of control.
Ooh, big shot. Big shot.
No, I have good insurance in Toronto. It's fine for that.
What a screen. Are you fucking serious?
Was that a moving screen?
I knew they were calling that.
Or no? Wait, what? What happened so fast?
Chill out.
You might have been moving. All right.
You see how the pace slowed way down?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Who do you think that favors, though?
Oh, bro, you already know.
OKC. Duh.
The foul baiting mid range shooter, bro. Like every time, the offense that relies on one guy to be effective.
Yeah, but it's like
that's who it favors.
That's where he's gonna need to start to cook, bro. Because if it grinds to a halt, like I really don't think they have that much of an advantage if it goes to half court, though. Because then you're going to just start to load up on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at that shit. Like, he elbowed him in the face. And bro.
Wow, that's crazy, rebound.
Bro.
2-point game already. Damn.
No, you fouled the fuck out of him, bro. Another timely 3 on the way. Come here, Lou. Oof, a little bit behind them. Timely 3. Bang.
3.
Wow.
Timely 3.
Big
That's
3.
a really good 3.
So you see how they're trying to load up on him and he's just like making that pass?
Yeah.
See, bro,
That's a decent no call. I'd want to see the replay, bro.
Bro, he's having the defensive game of his life, bro. Pass it back.
Oh, good skip, actually. Holy shit.
Oh, my days.
That pass.
Oh!
That assist is crazy.
That's a huge shot.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if New York fans regret trading away Obi.
Yeah, they be arguing about it every day.
They do?
Yeah. Some of them think he was good, and some of them think he was ass.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but he was kind of good. He was just playing behind Julius Randle a lot.
Yeah.
And they were kind of redundant, so.
So he the true J.K. East.
Yeah, really. He really J.K. East.
Well, you know what's funny is Obi was taken 8th overall. And if you remember in that draft, like New York drafted him to be like a dude, like to be a dude.
Yeah.
And so he goes to New York with a ton of like high expectations. And so the Obi Toppin and the Pacers thing, any of the Pacers dudes, I'm like, bro, they have a complete roster. And so how am I going to compare a Warriors player to a Pacers player when one, the Pacers in the fucking finals, two, the Pacers have a much more complete roster. Like, how can I possibly judge a bench player, a bench player who's supported by the fact that they have a complete roster versus 2-3 guys who probably should not have the responsibility that people are expecting them to or judging them by? That shit's silly to me.
Wearing a Kobe jersey with a fucking RPG is wild, man.
That is actually what the fuck? Huh?
Influence. Yeah.
CC, listen, I'm gonna need you to stop messing around and go watch Sinners.
CNC Sinners?
No,
I
I've not
haven't
seen
seen
it
it yet
yet.
either.
I'm gonna need you to stop messing around. Also, this nigga Travi tripping. I'm gonna talk to him later too.
I haven't seen it yet. Damn, is it really
Santa
that
Rosa.
good?
No, come on.
I'm just playing.
It's worth watching. It's worth watching.
No, I have to watch it. It's my bad. I've been so busy and
Yeah, I've
stuff.
been busy, so it's like I can't.
And then like every time I was gonna watch it, I paused Simpsons instead.
No, that's funny. I'll be bro. Like you talk about business. Business is a real thing,
But
especially
this
like
weekend, I want to watch it for sure. I'm gonna try to watch it.
I think it's
one
on
that-
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, like to me, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the Trey Murphy asking price is that crazy because he's making way less than all the guys that got re-signed. You know what I'm saying? Most of them guys got re-signed at 40, 45, $50 million. He's got 25 million coming up. I don't think they're gonna get all that. But he's making 25 million. That's why the initial asking price is high.
You know what's crazy? I know OKC is better on defense, but this might sound crazy to say, but they need another playmaker out there. You know, like a Josh Giddey.
Nah, they need like a
That's crazy.
Draymond.
Y'all need to stop.
Y'all need to just relax.
They need
Yeah,
a
they definitely need a
Draymond.
Draymond.
You know what I mean?
Not the Giddler.
We need a
Giddler.
the Giddler.
Like, come on, man.
He
Like,
Giddy.
no, man, that's crazy.
Listen,
New
like
York need a
having
coach like
guys
Steve
like
Kerr.
having guys like Caruso is cute and all of that, right? But end of the day, bro, like it kind of comes down to guys who can fucking make plays and make reads and see over the defense and all of that stuff.
Bro, connectors really make an impact. Bro, I'll give you an example. Buddy Hield went through stretches of the season that frustrated the fuck out of us. You want to know why? Because he was playing like damn near starter minutes during stretches. Same with Pods. You know when guys like Pods and Buddy Hield start to look really fucking good? If they were specifically restricted to the bench.
Yeah, they were playing out of their roles.
Yeah.
Oh
but
my God.
could you imagine
That's
if we had
crazy.
playoff Buddy? you imagine if we had playoff Buddy as a full time
9
backup
point
next year?
game.
Oh my goodness.
That's why that Milton injury
Big
hurt
shot.
because he forced him
That's
to play out of
crazy.
position.
That's a shot.
6 point game. People thought this finals was gonna be boring. I don't know how they thought it was gonna be boring.
Nah, this is a great finals, man.
This is a great finals. I just feel like people they
I
just
can
want like the
understand
certain
it
players in the team, but
because they're used to
playing
what
with
they've always seen before, like the Steph and LeBrons and the
yeah,
KDs.
but
Like
I
they're not
mean
used
like
to it.
we
Nah,
need
but you know
like
this is
but
gonna
when are
keep
we gonna like introduce the new guys? If we don't do it now, then when, you know?
this is gonna keep happening though, because a lot of people don't realize, and it's with these young guys as well. I'm one of them, but I've realized this a little bit, is that Steph and LeBron and KD, these are generational superstars that they just will never be replicated again. So expecting these guys to have the same level of like aura and hype that Steph and LeBron and KD have, it just will never happen. Like we were just born and we just been alive in the greatest time for basketball. But
I
going
think
forward, these guys are gonna be regular basketball players who are just really good, and the fit is what's gonna make it work.
I
That's
think the
cat. We got
NBA has
pause.
to do a lot better with marketing.
Johnson, relax.
You know? They have to do a lot better with marketing these guys. They're
I
just
agree.
leaving it up to the teams instead of making it the NBA's job,
They have to
you know?
lean
They
lean
have to
away from the
hype these guys
superstar.
up because if they don't hype them up, then who's gonna hype them up? You know, they hyped up
Shit,
Michael,
but
they hyped up Kobe, they hyped up Braun, they hyped up Steph. Like we gotta hype up these guys one
this
way
is
or another.
what's going on, right? Like, and we're in the middle of the finals, and Stephen A. is talking about fucking Luka Doncic and his weight. You know what
That's
I'm
the
saying?
problem.
See, and that's the thing.
It's
The
the media
NBA is
too. It's
not
not just
telling
the fans.
the NBA is not telling ESPN to like,
Oh
yo,
my
talk about
god,
the
so
finals,
funny.
talk about Shea, talk about Halliburton, talk about Siakam. Why are you talking about Giannis
I don't really think it's really
is
up
gonna
to
be
the
an
NBA.
underachiever? Like,
It's up
what
to
are
the
we
people that we
doing?
give platforms to, man.
That's what I'm saying. The media is not just the fans. The media
If
are
we give
The
platforms to
media
people who are
is
morons, that's what we
complicit
get.
in this.
Nah, I
because
think
every
it's the
single
fans.
conversation they have is about Steph or LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
They
think
need
it's
to
the
stop this.
fans.
And Adam Silver has done nothing at all to fix that.
He can't really do nothing about it.
Adam Silver has a lot of blame on his hands. I would say that.
Wow, that's good defense. See, look
That's
how
great
stacked their
defense.
offense is, though. You know what I'm saying? And they're just sitting on every jump shot. You know what I'm saying? He tries a sidestep three. Are you fucking kidding me? Like,
Who the fuck does he think he is? Everybody think they Dame.
he had to. The shot clock was going down. What was he supposed to
You
do?
know what?
no,
OKC,
but
if
the
they
offense.
lose this, I think they're gonna get KD in the off season. I don't care.
You said what?
I think if OKC loses this series, I think they're gonna get KD.
Oh my god.
Nah, they're probably gonna get KD's probably gonna go to Minnesota. I don't think they're gonna get anybody. I think they run it back.
I don't know.
Yeah, OKC could trade for
They
George Hill
should
right now.
go after KD. I mean, what is J Dub doing?
8-second violation. Wow.
Is he stupid?
Bro,
Wow.
what happens if the Pacers win this game?
Basketball is safe.
Yeah.
Like,
What are they doing, man?
Ethical hoops win.
Lights too bright. Can't really
Whoa.
take it for OKC.
like, can they let him
Fucking step
score
back
here?
right now.
Hell no. If he'd have made that shit,
Obi
rebound.
Toppin.
Hey, we need Toppin.
All right.
Y'all need to relax.
Dang, I wish JK got as many rebounds as a nigga 2 inches taller than him, had longer arms, and plays power forward. Holy
That's
shit.
crazy. JK does have to work on his rebounding, though.
He's
Make your
actually
free throws, nigga.
I'm not even Sanders, I'm not gonna get into that shit, bro. He
And
be
the free
watching
throws. Like, he's a
the
great
free
player.
throws
I've been
for
watching him all
surely,
year,
bro.
but
Yeah,
you
the
know,
free
he
throws
needs
for
to
sure.
For a guy his height and his size, he could be a better rebounder. That's all I'm gonna say.
No,
I'm not
I
gonna
think
lie. JK do be lacking a little bit on the hustle aspect.
he kind
Some
of does
days,
not.
man, ball.
He kind of does not. I don't know where that came from, by the way. I don't.
Oh,
Nah,
I
I
know
be
that.
watching a little bit. Some days, like
No. The some
with his
days
athletic
thing, bro.
ability.
The some days thing, bro. Like, I've never seen this man not go for a rebound where somebody wasn't already there. So he could do the thing where he like jumps in front of somebody and grabs a rebound. But this like lazy aspect, I do not know
No,
where
I
it
don't think
originated
he's lazy at all. But I think with his athletic ability, he could be doing way more.
Yeah, that's
Like he's capable of doing more.
exactly that's the
I don't
right
think I
word.
don't think he's like
It's
a
the
zero.
capability. He's capable of doing that a lot more,
I
a
don't think
lot
he's a
better.
zero at all. I think he's impactful, but I think he's like capable of doing a
But
lot
I don't
more.
think he's lazy at all. I think
Yeah,
that's the wrong description for him. It's just being capable of doing the things that we think or
like I
know
think
that he
he's
could
more
do.
capable than Obi Toppin, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's just an effort thing.
Yeah.
Well, I think comparisons to anybody who's like the 8th best player on the team is not like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at it just from like a face value standpoint, JK is better than Obi Toppin. Like I think he's just better. There's no. I don't think there's an argument there.
Urkel, when did you put that shit in the chat? That got to be old. That's got to be old. Hey, that's gotta be an old. That's gotta be an old poll, bro. No way, man.
I think this poll when he's asking, who you rather use on defense?
Oh yeah, I mean it's
I
JK.
didn't remember. Yeah, of course it's JK.
Yeah, it's not even meant to be insulting nobody. Like last week, that's funny.
And one. Woo.
Honestly,
Siakam just put niggas on his hip, bro.
it's gonna be funny when people like are mad that Draymond's still on the team or Jimmy's still on the team or even JK's still on the team when in reality we gonna be paying Moses Moody $11.5 million to get played off the court next year. Can't wait.
Yeah, the Pacers defense has gotten better. Bro, they're rotating like a motherfucker, bro.
T-Dot, you know what I'm saying? Urkel legs, why you so sensitive, bro? Man, always so my boy always so touchy, bro. You see this? What's going on? Like,
whoa.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's crazy comment.
Gotta make
that's
them
crazy,
free
man.
throws.
Gotta make the free throws.
Terrible. Oh shit, he made it.
Wow.
Yes, bro.
Terrible. Oh shit, he made it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
This is going down to the wire.
Yep.
So are the refs taking? Are the
You
refs taking?
you guys think the
Why?
Warriors would have matched
What
up
is that?
with
What is
Indiana?
that? No, what is that?
Huh?
Ew, why does it look like that?
Why are you guys watching? Why are you watching
Why is he
a
shaking?
manga boy?
That nigga about to die.
Because it burns. It burns like hell.
No, I know, but like
Oh my days.
I thought he
Biggest
was
curry
like
goofy. I
dead.
was at a restaurant. I was watching the game. I ate my food and now I left. I just left.
The game is not over, bro. It's a long way from being over.
Like, you know how far this game is from over, bro?
A lot of shit could happen, man.
I sound a little sad. OKC's winning the game, bro. Who's sad? You should know how long a game is, bro.
Oh my gosh.
I was pumping my chest. What do you mean? OKC's winning the game. Like, what part don't you understand? They're winning the game. Do you think when push comes to shove and Shea wants to get to the basket, is going to stop him?
Well, Shadow,
Fourth
push,
quarter is
put,
where you
put,
get the fourth
push
quarter
and
is
shove
where
are
you
coming
get-
up here soon, Shadow.
The fourth quarter, the fourth quarter is where you get tired.
Yeah.
And when Nembhard can't guard Shea no more, what's going to happen?
We're about to find out.
You don't want OKC to win? I don't want Indiana to win, that's for sure.
Nah, I need Wiseman to get another chip.
That's crazy. Oh, you talking about Kareem with a jumper?
Yeah.
That's my guy.
You guys think we would have matched up well with OKC?
Yeah.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
They would have fucked this up, bro. Do you know how much
Bro.
speed they have? We match up way better with anybody else. Not OKC, bro. We're too slow. Bro, our team is like a tortoise, bro. And JK would have been sitting. Come on, man.
I
These
think
guys flying it, bro. Do you see
Shadow,
how
I think
fast
we'd
these
have
guys
been
move up the court?
fine. We'd have been fine just about anywhere else, but they would have had like two,
Bro.
three different bigs to throw at Draymond constantly, bro.
And it's not even that. By the time the ball goes to Went, watch how fast they push up the ball. They're literally winning this game because of pace. Their pace is insane, bro. We would have been having an asthma attack. You think Pods is running up and down the court with these guys?
Yeah.
And you think Jimmy?
No.
They would have been they would have been taking the gel, putting on Jimmy's chest, yelling "Clear!" at the side.
I'm so sorry. The sound effects is hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Are you fucking crazy? Bro, do you
The
see
sound
how fast
effects is kind of
OKC is, bro?
crazy. So these
Bro, OKC. Okay, bro, we have to get younger, man, badly. These little kids
Shadow,
are
you
fast
know
as
that's not
fuck.
happening, bro. You know that's
No,
not
it
happening.
is happening, or it's over.
Well,
We have to get younger,
bro. It's over then because who's younger that Kerr wants or that can play next to Draymond?
No, it's not about Kerr because
Well, I
what
hope
Kerr's
so.
been doing isn't working.
We're 4 years too late for it not to be about Kerr. Okay, because he been running the roster show, and then Mike over here trying to get shit done.
They didn't call that travel. Caruso's a lead ball handler.
Oh my God.
All right,
That's
Yeah,
clean. I can't lie.
because Irk, don't you see what they're doing when Shea has the ball? They're setting three guys at him.
That's a lucky ass shot, bro.
Shea got to fight through it, man.
He is fighting through it. Oh, it's a 5-point game? Interesting.
Game is far from over, man. Far from over.
Bro, listen to me and listen to me good. That's a foul.
No, it's not.
Okay. Whatever you want to say, man.
OKC been getting mad funny calls, Shadow. You can't do this right now.
Bro, you'll see about funny calls.
Great pass.
Hey.
Look how fast they are, bro. Obi
Nah, yeah, they hooping.
Come on, man. You think we're running with these guys?
Nah, these niggas hooping, though.
They fucked us up the last couple of years.
Bro, we do not match up well
beat them in
against
4
them
years.
at
Oh, my
all.
days. Why? You seen what just happened to Nembhard?
They about to go back up 10 here in a second. You ready? Oh my
Bang.
God. They're not. I was gonna say they're not calling that. Holy shit!
Is Siakam for MVP?
Biggest Curry sexual. Don't disappear, man. Don't disappear in 5 minutes, please.
Bro,
Stay right where you are, man.
This man been tagging people nonstop, bro.
Skevin tagging me the whole night, bro. Can't man.
He's gonna keep tagging if you give him
enjoy my
attention.
chicken salad. Like, what the fuck?
Is corner boy hoops Dennis's burner?
I don't know.
If he made that,
He was, bro. Eric, I seen that tweet. Obi Toppin was one of them dudes they were looking at.
Yeah.
He was on the list. What do you think happened there?
We're too dumb to fucking recognize talent. That's what happened.
Because by the way, coming out of the draft or any year where this nigga played on the Knicks, if I'd have asked you, does Obi Toppin fit our system? The unanimously no. People would have just said he's just a dunker. So,
bro, Obi Toppin doesn't fit our system now.
Don't say that. Don't say that. That's not true.
Bro, I'm telling the truth. Steve Kerr said he wants a playmaker.
No. Every bench player has to get leveraged into an anti-JK take. Don't you know that?
No, yeah, I get it, bro. I know this is all a gimmick.
Hold on, biggest Curry section. What are you talking about? Why are you lying? I said that we shouldn't go after Siakam because Siakam didn't want to come to our team. That's number one. And number two, do you think that Siakam is he some all-world player or something? Wouldn't you rather Jimmy Butler? You have Jimmy Butler, bro. Stay on your knees for him, bro. Stop. Why are you talking about
is this trolling?
Siakam? Why are you talking about Siakam? Stay on your knees for him, bro.
that's a bad pass. Why?
Horrible fucking pass.
Why would you do that?
Steve Kerr gonna tell Obi Toppin he needs to be like Guy Santos.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And that's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. You know what the irony is?
Steve Kerr would have told Benedict Mathurin he needs to be like Doug McDermott.
Better guard. You guys better guard. You better guard.
You know what the funny thing about Guy was is the Guy minutes that he was getting.
Siakam, I don't think Siakam's all world, bro. I don't. Like he's a four. There's plenty fours better than Siakam, and Siakam is not a guy for our team. Steve Kerr would have that guy sitting on the bench like Kuminga, like some weirdo.
He'd be sitting in the corner.
Or he'd be sitting in the corner.
That's exactly what he'd be doing. Because, like, where's Siakam at? On the block?
Biggest Curry sexual, you have Jimmy, bro. Go suck off Jimmy, bro. You have Jimmy. Weren't you parading around talking about Jimmy? Jimmy didn't work at all. We got to the second round. With our so-called shit team, and we got to the second round with quote-unquote Jimmy. Didn't change shit. So Curry sexual, you're wrong, and I was right. We missed the postseason with Crow. We won an NBA championship with Crow.
That's also true.
And it's because of Crow we won a championship.
Bruh.
Two man won.
Stephen A's playing cards.
You fucking little goofy.
He's playing solitaire. He's playing solitaire, bro.
We were a hammy away. No, we weren't. Jimmy's not that guy. He's just not that guy. He's not.
Stephen A's playing Candy Crush while watching the game.
Most of these guys don't even like basketball. I can tell.
Bro, Stephen A doesn't even like sports. If you really think about it,
bro, this is a desperately Caucasian fan base, bro. Holy shit,
that's crazy.
The darkest thing in this photo, right in that still right there, was that nigga beard, bro.
No, there's one right there. Right there.
Yeah, every time they pan to a new group of people, I always play Spot the Black.
Hey, have you seen OKC?
It is worse in there. Look, we got one right
I
there.
don't
It's a couple
know.
right
I
here.
guess
I
coming
mean, we're
from
not in
like a
AQ.
metropolitan city like Toronto, where it's like very multicultural, seeing like certain places like Indiana, OKC, just freak me out. Not gonna lie to you.
It's not a lot
Spot
of
the black.
melanin.
This nigga said spot
But
the
it's okay.
black. Holy
I mean,
shit!
Yeah, it's kind of
it is
scary.
Hey guys, it is Indiana. I just want to
Pat
point this out.
McAfee. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
I mean, that's where the Jacksons are from.
Chet Holmgren looks like if Abraham Lincoln listened to too much NBA YoungBoy. What the?
Oh my god, who's winning this?
What?
Who said
Jacksons are from-
that?
Bro, that Miles Brown nigga, bro.
I know not Indianapolis. I know that Indiana, bro.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
TJ
I know
correct
that.
you, bro. That's
I-
crazy.
No,
dog.
no, no. I
T-
know it's.
TJ
I said Indiana. I said Indiana. I know they're from Indiana. Jeez, from Gary. Come on. Hey, Jay, how about that hockey game yesterday, though?
It was
crazy.
fucking incredible, bro. It was fucking incredible, is what it was. Let's go, fucking Canada, bro. Let's fucking go.
What the fuck is a Fahrenheit? What
know,
the
thank you.
fuck is a what the fuck is a mile? I know what a kilometer is.
I know what a kilo
I'm just
is.
playing. I had to play it. I just had to say it
Whoa,
last
hey.
Oh my god, hold on.
That was a cookhouse comment there.
Jay.
Bang.
What? Am I
I
wrong?
Come on,
represent
Miles.
the cookhouse at all times.
No comment.
No.
Okay.
No. That's not,
He
that's
said
not-
no.
What do you mean
He
no
said no,
comment?
don't
It's
do-
crazy.
He's like,
No
he said
comment. It's
no-
crazy.
He said
Like
don't
I
do. He
lied.
said don't do that to my brand.
No, not my brand.
Don't do that. To
That
my
ain't your brand. He's like, nope, that ain't my room.
That's not my brand.
Hey man, let me tell you something. Lindale has an afternoon kids, young teenage room is what he has. Plays video games, chilling, keeping it.
Bro,
keeping
I'm about to
family-oriented.
spark up. I'm about to spark up The Witcher right now, bro.
Fucking pop that. Come on, get it.
What? Oh, Kenrick.
Oh, you had him.
Oh, yeah.
You did. Oh, got him.
Come on, DeBarge, get
What are you
him.
doing?
Fuck
Shoot the
outta here.
shot.
That was damn near a turnover, bro.
You're gonna have to shoot it now, Shay.
Woo!
No. Oh, they
no,
gave him
just
away.
no box
Get a
out.
rebound.
No box out. That's two of them for him.
Just
That's,
no
that's
box
two.
out.
How come you got
That's
bricked,
two
Shadow?
putbacks for. That's two putbacks for Chet.
Where on a day? Hello.
What is Siakam doing? What is Siakam
What
doing, bro? What the fuck was
Where
that,
on
bro?
a day?
Did he just go in the middle and spin and threw it?
That's a
that's a foul.
Me can't hear the Monday.
Hey guys, you know what? They could have called foul twice on that. They could have called foul
Biggest
twice.
Curry puts the
Shea got
wall
fouled
away
and Caruso got fouled.
Shadow, relax.
Shut up!
Hey, you know what?
Let's go!
All I know
The
is
pussy was shot to blood clot mouth.
Shadow didn't sound like this last
class.
game. Where was this Shadow last game?
boy.
This is what I was calling. Where was Shadow?
That's crazy.
Bro,
You
listen to
just
me.
said like
Bro,
the
there
most
was so much time in this
craziest,
game.
Straight, buddy.
slanderous Jamaican
Shadow.
slang
Straight
ever.
like poker.
You gonna do 3 straight like the Dubs do, like Steph does?
How you
Hey
call
man, game 4 is the game, right?
When
What's
you
the
called
game
me
for
a
the
front
game?
runner when they were
Wait a
down
second.
12, I was saying they're gonna win.
We're they're down 10.
You mad? You mad? You
Hey.
mad? You mad?
I'm sorry, I've been doing things.
Shadow,
I
you got a
haven't watched
little,
any
you
of
got a
this
little,
game.
you got a little on this, Shadow, like me? Little on this?
Of course I do. Free money,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Well, unfortunately, Shadow, you losing money tonight, bro.
Got
Let's
You
go.
wish.
At least
You
150
wish.
on it.
You wish.
Shadow, I need the Pacers to go up.
This is revenge for Toronto telling Kendrick to keep playing that song. Let's go.
I need.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Oh my days.
This
Shoot that,
cannot end in
man.
a bucket, bro.
What are you
Especially
doing,
not
bro?
a Halliburton.
He's gonna.
Here we go.
No, that's wild.
that's
nice.
They
That's
can't
nice.
guard him. They can't
That's
guard the
nice.
Haliban. They
That's what
can't
we call
guard
a dog.
him. Give me Haliban over Shea. I'm sorry.
This is like a
Shadow.
hey, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, it's crazy saying Hollyband with what's going on right now, bro. I'm not gonna fucking
Brother,
lie.
it's
Why? They're
Halliburton
not
oil.
involved.
Let's
They're not
keep it.
involved.
Let's keep it a PG.
It's fucking wild right now.
All right.
Jay, I
They
like
call
Halliburton
that?
oil better.
Oh my god,
A
bro.
Halle bomb.
Holly ran. That's crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
Jay, Shadow better get that Halliburton oil stock, dog.
They call
Whoa.
it reach in foul on
Going
that.
up.
He fouled, mind you. He fouled him way before that. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be so fun.
I think that
Okay,
The Pacers.
they're gonna have to
active.
sit. Whoa.
Jay, the Pacers active in the chat. They said the Pacers active.
What a
Nice.
shot, bro. God damn.
Nice.
God damn.
Who's
Where
Easy
you
shot. That was not impressive.
okay, here come Halliburton. Here he
Here comes the Canadian.
Oh, that's bad
Oh,
shit.
okay. Oh, he got it back.
Wait, they called a foul?
Yeah, they called a foul on OKC there.
He threw that shit up wildly. Who's it
Good
on?
call, right? Yeah, call. Give him some
They called
calls.
it. I think they called it on the rebound. This shot though, man. Look at this off the top of the glass.
Wow.
Look at this. Look at how the top. Boop. Brilliant.
This is a nice move here too.
That's not a moving screen. Like,
No, because he got hurt actually.
Oh, what do you know?
Well, because they
yeah,
could
making stupid screens. Like, yeah.
This guy's like a
What,
paper clip.
a loony screen.
It's a paper
What
clip
are we
there.
talking about? Dude, that's literally an offensive foul. They just want to call nothing for OKC, bro. If Looney did that, they would call that instantly.
She got 4 fouls. Huh? Here's the shot. Uh-oh. Cook him. Cook him
Dang.
up.
Oh my
Cook him
god.
Oh
up.
my days.
Hey, I got a question. Who on the Warriors? Who on the Warriors besides Steph can do that?
Nobody.
Kaminga.
I don't even
Yeah,
think
okay.
Steph shoots the
Absolutely.
midi like that anymore.
There we
What are
go.
you
Look at
guys
that.
Man,
doing,
get
bro?
these
Nice,
frauds
nice.
out of here, bro. Get these niggas up out of here, man.
Harstein
Let's
just
go.
lost the
How many
ball.
timeouts?
No, he
How
didn't
many
lose.
timeouts
It was a bad
Nemhard
pass.
does he have?
It was a bad pass by Jalen.
Yeah, but I mean, you're supposed to get good positioning on Nemhard.
You got everything takes time. He wasn't patient.
Where the fuck are the
That's true.
timeouts? Why don't they show the timeouts here, bro?
On the ground.
Oh man.
Bro,
You gotta get
Should've been L1.
SGA up, bro. You gotta get him up, bro.
Oh yeah, this is Wallace. He just can't, you
Like,
can't
what
get
do
up in the air. You
gotta
can't get up in the air like that. He didn't. Dude, Nemhard wasn't there. It was
Look at
Turner,
this.
bro.
Look at this. Who on the Warriors is doing this?
Kaminga, for sure.
Pods.
Jimmy
Nigga
can
said
do that. Jimmy
pod.
can do that too. Jimmy can do that.
No, Jimmy goes in the middle of the court and then pulls it and then stops and then passes it out. I saw a lot of that, by the way. Just
Wow. That's good defense.
Yo,
Look how high they're starting this possession, bro. Uh-oh.
Yo, they're fouling
to
like
shoot it.
crazy, bro.
Oh my God. They fouled him.
Finally,
Rebound.
man.
Yo, they're fouling like
Indiana's
crazy.
well, I don't know, man, but Indiana's in the bonus though.
In
so
the
6 minutes
bonus?
to go.
Yo,
Free
OKC is fouling like crazy, bro.
Where's Shadow?
It's let these niggas play. Man, stop it, bro.
Where una day?
That's my bro. I'm telling you, that's my favorite shit from 2023, bro. Where's Shadow?
Oh,
No,
shit.
Ali,
Man,
that's
that
a
was the
good
best.
point.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny, bro. That was great.
Epic.
That was fucking great, bro.
CC,
Yo,
I'm
you know
working
how-
on my dreads right now.
This
You said
nigga
what?
still ain't do his dress yet.
I'm working on
PC,
my
so
dreads
real
right
for
now.
that comment.
Okay, you gonna trans?
PC, you're so real for that.
I'm
man.
working on mine too.
Wait, who was that? This nigga ain't do his dreads, bro. This nigga ain't get a this nigga's a multi-millionaire and he ain't get a retwist yet, G.
Nasty business.
You know what nigga's hair
Alright.
thin is you know
Well,
what
this
nigga's
is
hair is done for when he
finishing
never get it
time here.
done. Cause if he get it done, it's gonna look even worse.
Come on, Miles.
Dreads gonna be thin as hell.
Don't be a hoe.
You
Nope.
got it.
You
He
know-
got it. He got it. There
Oh,
we got it.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta tap it on the rim before you put it in.
Then he committed
Oh,
a dump
what?
foul.
Come on,
You're not
man.
lying.
Then he just
Really?
committed-
You're not lying. You're not lying.
You not? I'm not.
Pause.
Say I'm lying.
What?
I'm lying.
You're not
Y'all
lying.
knew what
I
he
don't know.
made.
Multiple times.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
why
know
you-
what I
I mean,
meant.
like what? Because
I don't know
was
why
just
you looking at this
shocked,
man
like,
sideways because he's not lying.
I just wasn't expecting that.
Did Turner
That's
just
all.
commit a
They
foul
just warm up
94
with a
feet
cut.
away from
Rosa,
the
you know
basket?
exactly what I meant, bro.
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
exactly.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We grown as hell, bro.
Yeah, you gotta tease.
Come
a
on,
little bit.
holla, man. Come on. Take it home.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, you gotta get it warmed up. You gotta tease a little bit, man.
Hey, yo,
I
come on.
understood.
Hold on, son.
I
Wait,
understood
is this
exactly what
Race
you were saying,
Cookhouse
bro.
or is this Space Gang?
You're not wild
No.
right now.
We
I
never
understood
get on the
exactly
main
what you were
stage,
saying,
bro.
The
bro.
basketball.
We never get on the main
The
stage.
main stage is a figment of Burke's
It's not up.
imagination at this point. I'm
That
You
shit's
sorry.
think?
never
Yeah.
happening.
Hey, you think that was the reason why he not getting on the main stage?
Look
Okay,
at Shay.
y'all.
Look at Shay.
Oh, nice bucket.
Look
Nice
at Shay.
bucket.
Folding. Look at Shay
Why did he
folding.
That was
fold?
good.
This nigga is not like that, bro. Get this nigga out of
Main
here,
stage
bro.
is fried rice.
Bruh,
Shadow's
these
like,
comments
hello.
are like these comments are kind of
Oh
crazy. You know
my
what I mean?
god. Yeah.
One more swing. One more swing.
Nope.
Back to
He
Holly.
wasn't there.
Good
He wasn't there.
defense right
He's
there.
got him there on the roll.
There's Holly on the.
No, that's gonna go
Yo,
in.
they lucky he's missing because this defense is kind of looking shaky. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Let's keep
Oh,
it a
this
close
this is
game.
fun, bro. This is fun.
That's
Oh
crazy,
man.
Southwest, and I'm not answering that.
Got him again.
I
Got him
just
again.
saying that's just crazy. It's
Oh
funny.
shoot, they
Neesmith,
just
what
had
the
the
It's
fuck
game
was that,
on.
crazy.
Neesmith?
Here we
lock
go.
in,
So
I'm
lock
not
here's
in.
what I.
answering that.
Pop it. Oh, come on.
No.
I want him to pop
What
it
is he doing?
all the way to the rim.
Yo, this is
Ref
a
and
yo. I'm not
one.
gonna lie. This is a layup run. This is a layup way. I
Whoa,
ain't gonna lie.
tech.
This is a
Tech.
layup. This
Tech
is
for what?
this is
Tech for
layup.
what?
He just
Get that
pushed
nigga
him. He
tech.
just pushed him.
Yep, he did.
This
Man
is
up.
layup
Oh
practice.
my
I ain't
gosh,
gonna
you
lie.
guys are
Man up.
funny.
He's got him again.
Man up,
Neesmith,
man.
Bro,
Man up.
offensive
Look at it. Look
foul.
at it.
He's
We
not
play
like that.
Man
defense.
up, man.
We play
brick.
defense.
Oh my god, these niggas can't get
Got
the
him.
rebound.
Got him.
Yep, got him.
Got him.
Unreal stuff, man.
All because these niggas couldn't
Tie
get the
game.
rebound.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tie game. More chaos.
Gotta rebound the ball, man.
Oh, this is really going down to the wire.
Gotta
Let's
rebound the
tie
ball.
up this series. Let's get it down.
Oh
Let's get
He's
my
it to
gonna shoot a
god.
2.
3.
Let's go
You got
7.
Y'all
that. You
gonna
got
say y'all
Shay
think he
on
shoots
Island.
this?
Why did he foul him with his face?
What?
Yo, why
There's
He
a
did Tech
did
foul.
get
actually.
moved like that though? That's mad funny.
That's crazy.
Look, he threw
Is
his
this
he threw
is
his
this
face
gonna
in
be
there,
his
bro.
first free throw?
Look how they shoved that
Look at
nigga
this.
out the way. Look
Watch
at this. Look at this. Heem.
Bam.
That's crazy.
The funny thing is, he didn't even extend his arm. That nigga just weak as hell.
That's what I'm saying. He just a stick.
That was
Is guys like, can I ask you something? Is guys like Chet, is it hard for them to gain weight? Like
yeah. He's
muscle?
never gaining weight.
I think it's mad
No,
funny how
not
he was eating
fat, like
This is
muscle.
oxtail
the
and
He
Sam
was
Rosen
cornbread
not
way.
growing
That
up,
he's
and he
very
didn't gain
skinny.
no weight.
His if you look how narrow his shoulders are, he's never gonna gain weight. He's just
Yo,
Not
but
even
Dennis,
like,
that
not
is
even
true. He do
like
move like
lean
that.
muscle, like not even like some.
I think he can gain some weight.
no. He can
I
get
think
lean
he
muscle
can.
for
Wouldn't it
sure.
just have like been like upping the calorie intake for him in a way,
He
Yeah,
probably
but
won't
I mean,
go
and then
fast.
maybe like
He's too
upping the
tall to do
weights and
all that.
everything? No,
He
I'm just
adds too
saying
much
like for
weight.
strength wise, like this is just strictly on the
It's
defensive end for
so
him.
I talked about this in his rookie year, or actually Wemby's rookie year, when people were making comps from him to Chet. It has a lot to do with frame too. So obviously there are ways to put on weight for muscle and fat, but then there's also just a threshold that your frame can take. I don't think he could probably gain healthily. I don't think he should gain more than like 10, 12 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Whereas
it. Like maybe
people
not
were asking
even.
about Wemby, and you look at
Mhm.
his frame could probably put on maybe 15, 18. So yeah,
Wemby
Chet's
got way
frame,
bigger
bro.
too.
Look at his shoulder area, and look
Mhm.
at his hip area, bro. And it's like I don't know how much before he risks injury, right? Like
Yeah.
you don't. This is what
Look
happened
at
to Looney.
SGA, little
This
trash
happened to
nigga.
Looney. This
oh
happened to
my
Looney, by
god,
the way.
this
Look at
fumbling
Shay.
Canadian.
Wemby got pretty big too. He got bigger.
Yeah, this
Oh,
happened to Looney, by the way. Looney
Look
was
at this. Look at Shay getting targeted.
he
Look
better
at
not make. Oh, okay,
Raph.
yeah, defense. What a rebound! He fouled him. No way.
Shay almost got put on his
Crazy
shirt,
block.
bro.
Look at that
SJ gets
terrorist
a crazy
door.
block, and the dude just out hustles him for a rebound.
Got put on one. He
That's
blocked the
crazy.
shot.
Shay
He
almost
did.
got
Blocked the
put on
shot.
a t-shirt, bro.
He did.
I
Look
ain't
at
gonna
this.
lie.
This is a great
Almost.
block, by the way.
Almost. It's a great block. What do you almost?
Yeah, it was a
Where?
great
Where's
block.
almost?
No, it was a good
Where's
block.
almost?
Ruined by the fact that
Look at him grabbing him.
Yeah, and they called the foul.
it was honestly it was just a bad box out. Like it's not good. But that same shit happened to Looney. Remember when Looney gained weight and his body started falling apart?
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
some
Okay.
niggas
I get
just some
you.
niggas just shouldn't gain weight, bro.
I
Like,
guess like maybe like what, like no more than 5 pounds for him, like of muscle.
I
all
feel
right,
like if
Shay,
I
you
feel like
didn't.
if Chet, I feel like if Chet could put on 10 pounds, he'd be in good shape.
Chet
He-
could put on like 10 pounds, but
yeah.
how about Wemby? Like, do you guys see him like training at the Shaolin Temple? Like,
No,
that's kind of crazy.
no, hey, no. The funny
Oh,
thing
Like,
is,
I don't think the NBA is prepared if they're like teaching him
the
like the
thing
most
is,
craziest
Wemby
shit.
can. I'm so sure he could put on like 20, 25 more pounds, but I don't even think he should. Like,
No, I don't
so the
think it
thing
needs to even be that much.
the thing with
Wouldn't it?
Wemby is his trainers had him working on what he should. So when you're that tall, it's not so much preventing injury, but giving your body the ability to bounce back. So it's a lot of flexibility, range of motion, stuff like that. So they haven't really been trying to put a ton of weight on him.
You got to
They've
be
been
careful with
trying to.
this big man, bro.
Yeah.
You have to work on flexibility
Yeah,
and,
because like if you put
range
too
of
much
motion.
weight on him, there's like
Yeah.
a foot thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's so tall, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's so scary about it.
they said he grew like to 7'7" or some shit, right?
Wait, no, wait. Who?
I don't know.
Wemby grew to
I seen.
7'7"?
I thought they said he grew like to seven
So he's
seven or
still
some shit.
growing?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
isn't he only like 21, 22?
No, come
He's
on.
2021.
That's crazy.
He's turned to, yeah. So you stopped growing at like, and AD had a growth spurt at like 26, so he can definitely keep growing, bro.
What?
AD had like a crazy growth spurt late, right?
Yeah, he did.
My gosh, that's so
Yeah, so
crazy.
he could definitely keep growing, bro.
Hey
You
yo,
not gonna pause, bro?
who just y'all see that message that Out the Way just replied to in the chat, son? That shit has me weak.
Wemby, our future GOAT, we gotta make sure he's taken care of, bro.
Nah, I mean,
No, his trainer, they've been focused on the right thing since before he got into the
do you
league.
guys agree with the whole Shaolin Temple training?
Hey,
We all need that.
bro, he did
Honestly,
to.
I've always wanted to go to
I'm
one.
pretty
I'm
sure
not
For
gonna
what?
lie
AD
to you.
AD
I just don't
didn't
know if
have a
I'm
late
strong
growth
for it.
spurt. Didn't AD
Yeah,
have a late growth spurt?
but it
Yeah,
was
but
in
not
high
at
school.
26 though.
He
I
had a
thought it
late
was.
growth in high school.
Wait,
Oh,
26
In
is
high
kind of
school.
old.
I thought it was like at
Dang.
26.
Nah, that's way
26?
too old.
I thought like the most guys can grow, stop growing is like at 24 or something, or
He
22.
was like 6'2" and 6'1" and 6'2", and then he just had an insane growth spurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Well, yeah, you supposed to start growing at 21 or some shit.
Yeah, 24. I thought like 24 is like the
For men?
latest. Yeah, I thought like 22 to 24 is the latest.
Did
So y'all
Halliburton finally
all
get some free throws this game, right? He got some free throws this game, right?
Yeah.
24 is the end. So all you YNs in the chat still got time, bro. Oh god.
Nah, it
Oh
was
my
over at
gosh.
18.
Okay, you know what, Irk? You know what we should do? We should do a space gang retreat to Shaolin Temple and see who will last the longest there.
The third leg never stopped growing. What?
Ugh.
That's kind of like weird, man.
Well, it depends on the woman.
Boy hoops.
That's crazy, man.
Santa Rosa clip.
What?
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you don't know what the third leg is?
No, I do.
No, I'm saying pro.
Oh, pro. Oh.
Ultra clip. CC.
You know what the
Wait,
third leg is?
Shay
CC?
got 0 assists.
I'm gonna pretend that I don't know.
No, Shike doesn't have zero. He just had one.
Oh my gosh.
Just had
Yes.
one.
Come on, close these niggas out, bro. Let's go, nigga.
Mello sounds so
All
excited
right.
every time. It's so funny.
Bro, I can't wait.
You're
I was
just
saying this
like,
before the series started. I
is
want to see
Indiana your
Shay.
East Coast team?
I want to see Shay crying on the court when these niggas get eliminated, bro.
Not
That's
crying. Why
crazy.
you want him to cry?
This nigga swear he's
Why
so
do you want like a
nonchalant.
beautiful man to cry for?
This
Crying.
nigga swear he's so nonchalant, bro. I need this nigga crying, bro.
Oh my
Garbage
days.
call. Garbage.
Nah, I kind of want him to cry too. I'm
Garbage
not gonna
call.
lie.
That is a crazy
Why y'all
call.
want him to cry?
Why you
Because what
want
the
him
Because
to
of
fuck
that.
is
cry though?
that,
I don't like
bro?
when people cry. You don't want him to cry.
What the fuck is that?
I
I don't even
Melo
want him to
hated on a
cry because I'm not
successful
Overton
black
guy's
disappointed.
man.
crying.
I want him to
But
cry
we
because
gotta
of
stop
this.
calling that, bro. These niggas gotta stop calling that.
What is that?
He's not attempting to actually make the
It's
shot.
the finals.
He's not.
Boy, I said, ooh, nigga, ooh.
Ugh, brother.
Brother,
Ugh.
I'm
ew.
sorry. I don't like to see good-looking guys
What's
cry.
that?
Brother, what's that?
What's that, brother?
What's
4
that?
points, 8 points.
You know, like Shay's cute. Hallie's cute.
No comment.
A little bit of
She
Obi.
said no comment.
Here comes
She
A
said a
little bit
little
of
bit.
Obi.
She said
A
a little
little bit
bit.
of Obi. That's crazy, bro.
Here comes the
A little
Goonie.
bit of Obi
He
like he
said,
was making a
a
sandwich.
little bit of Obi goes a long
A
way.
little bit of
Get
Obi
that
goes a
go,
long way.
nigga.
He not ugly.
He's showing
Just
up,
saying.
and bruh,
Hallie.
he's showing up more than Shay. What the
8
fuck?
this
In this
quarter.
quarter.
It's
Wow.
crazy.
8 this quarter. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep
Come
your
on,
hand
call
back.
another
Keep your
foul
hand back.
for him, because that's the only way
Keep
he
your
can
hand back.
score.
Keep your hand back.
Call. He
Open
ain't
three.
hitting
Hit
that.
it. Boom.
Bang.
He made it.
Big time
Bang,
shot.
bang.
Big
Bang,
time
bang,
shot.
bang.
Big
That's a
shot.
Bro,
big time
this
shot.
finals has been fantastic, bro.
That's the MVP
Yeah,
shot. I
this
cannot
been
I'm
believe.
really.
not, bro. It's just, you know what it is? There's no, like, niggas had to, like, find the Haliban narrative, right? Like that, like the nickname.
He got him.
The
He got him.
nickname is the closest
Oh,
thing
wow.
to
He
a
got knocked the hell
nickname.
down. He got knocked the hell down. And they didn't call
Come
checks
on,
on
wait,
that.
are they gonna like
But this is ridiculous, bro.
capitalize on this
They ain't gonna
possession?
call
Here
nothing,
comes
bro.
the
That
MVP
back dude right now.
Here he comes.
He
He
knocked him
traveled.
down. And he got it.
Oh my gosh, he made that?
Bro,
Nigga, that's
So they
he did not
traveled.
just
What?
travel
He traveled.
bro. What
on a
was
crazy
that,
push off
nigga?
too.
Please replay that. Please replay that, bro.
That's kind of crazy.
Fucking
Shay
league.
takeover.
Look at this push
Look
off.
at the push
Push
Second
off.
off.
best player in
He's
the
such a
Look at
fucking
this.
league.
hoe.
1, 2,
He's
3.
such a hoe, bro. He's
This
such a
nigga.
hoe.
That is the craziest push
Second
off
best
I've
player in
seen.
the
I'm not
fucking
gonna
league.
lie.
Hell no, Shay.
That
He's such
nigga
a
trash,
grifting
bro.
hoe.
Shay
Stop
punched
it.
that dude in the chest, bro.
Shay,
Are we so
That's the only
serious,
But he
bro?
made
only
the
way you
Jordan
can
shot
push
get
and
off.
he's
any
clutch.
separation.
That
That's
nigga
the only way you can
trash,
get
bro.
separation. It's the push off.
he has a nice face structure. That's what I'm saying, Cece. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know how people
saying.
can look at and watch this dude and be like, you know, bro.
What do you mean? He's making shots, bro. What?
By cheating. I can make a shot
By
by pushing
cheating.
somebody else.
Oh, you
Cheating.
can, Johnson?
You guys are
Yeah.
crying, man.
Hmm.
Firm up,
We
man.
just
Firm
saw
up.
it.
Firm up.
Oh my gosh.
Godzilla, who's front running, bro? When they were down 12 and 11, I was saying they're going to win 3 straight. Who's
I'm
front
just
running?
Shadow,
used to watching.
you've been MIA until they
Stop
got the lead
crying.
just right now. You've been MIA until
No,
they
I
just got
have
the
not.
lead.
I did
Yes,
stop
you
hearing
have,
Shadow's
bro.
Wait a
voice.
second,
I
wait a
did
second,
stop
wait a
hearing
second,
Shadow's
wait.
voice.
I've been in this
Didn't this nigga down when they were down 10? He said, "Wait 5
I'm
minutes."
not gonna lie. I did stop hearing Shadow's voice. I
Did this
did stop
not?
hearing Shadow's voice. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
because I was at a restaurant.
Uh,
Can I go to Harbor 16
you're
and
in,
have
you're in
my
a
meal?
restaurant for
Did
5
he?
minutes.
Did he
What are you
not
taking
say?
out? You taking it
Did
out?
he not say when they were down 10 that wait 5 minutes? Did he
Wait,
not
are they
say
Push
gonna take
off.
it away?
Hey,
Are they
Push
gonna
off.
take it away?
Push off.
Oh,
He
did they
didn't
challenge
say
this? Did they
that.
challenge
Wait,
this?
did they take it
Thank
away?
Oh my God!
God.
Please challenge
Thank
this. Please
God.
challenge
No,
it.
that you can't
Oh
challenge that,
my
guys.
Why can't
It
they
is a
God,
Oh,
replay.
challenge
stop
so
it?
they
crying,
kept
man.
it?
Hold the
You
fucking
can't
L,
challenge.
Cal.
You can't
Hold
Wait,
the L.
challenge a
OKC is
replay
in the
like
lead?
that.
I thought they were just down.
yeah, that
Oh,
that shot took the lead. Yeah, but
okay,
it's
my
cool.
bad.
Holiday got us.
Come
What?
on, bruh.
Us.
Bad
This is
half
what I
Yeah,
of
was
that's
time.
talking about
us.
with OKC, like Indiana. They just do the most dumbest turnovers.
Technical.
They just do the dumbest
Technical.
turnovers.
Let's
Like they
go.
have like these
Technical.
defensive lapses.
That's the
I
game
just
right
don't get it.
Told you guys it's a long game.
I
Bro,
know.
it's a
That was a
close
push off
game,
the
and
whole
it's
The
time.
defensive
Come
lapses is
on.
insane.
He
I
just
don't
shoved
care.
him.
He shoved
The
him.
What's going
the
on?
defensive
Well,
lapses and
the
he
turnovers
refs are
gonna
is
miss
doing
one
their
of these.
job
crazy.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
gonna miss
yeah.
one of
The
these.
refs are
Cope up,
doing
man.
their
Cope up,
job.
man. Ball don't
Good
lie. Look
trash
at
ass
this.
nigga.
Ball don't lie. You
Ball
Trash
trash
don't
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga.
lie.
You
Look
trash
at
Nah,
this
ass
nigga,
nigga.
he.
man. Getting no
You
basket
know
from
what's
the
K
funny?
defensive
Rock,
You
what
glass.
I'm trying to say is that you saw through this whole series. Indiana has been having defensive lapses and
What's funny
really
is he's gonna miss
poorly
both.
timed turnovers. That's what I'm talking about.
But that turnover
Fuck,
was
not
dumb.
funny. It wasn't funny, unfortunately.
Well, as
guess
long as
what
he missed
happens
one.
now? And guess what happens now?
Halaban
The
got us now.
Halaban happens now. The Halaban.
Yeah, okay.
No,
The
we can
Halaban
enjoy the
strikes
game.
again.
What?
That's a
They keep.
travel.
Here we
The
We are
go.
enjoying
Halaban
the game,
strikes
aren't we?
again.
Uh-oh. Shay finna get
Oh,
put on this
That's
shirt.
crazy.
oh
Shea Cook.
wow.
Shea cooked. Oh, check cooked.
Man, cook this white nigga.
Oh,
Bitch
Oh my
ass nigga.
days.
Oh. Come on, Halliban. Come on, Halliban.
There wasn't a camera on that missile, unfortunately.
Having a white man lock you
You
up as
guys
a
ain't
black
getting
man is
bailed out
crazy.
tonight, brother. Urkel can go
Shoot.
to bed. I'm keeping this bitch going. You guys think you're getting bailed out
That's
tonight?
the clip of the night. That's the clip of the night. Yo, that's the clip of the night. I'm sorry,
Fuck
Eric,
it.
but that's the clip of the
Ooh,
night.
Oh,
here we
that
go.
shit
He
was
just
Okay,
said
here
that
we
he was
go.
going to take your
All
whole
right, lock in.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Shadow
Okay,
just
here
said
we
he's
go.
going to take over
Oh, nice
Space
pass.
Game headquarters. That's crazy.
Oh,
Man,
Miles
get
is
out
just
his
in the
so
way.
way.
far
Nigga.
I know
out,
Miles
bro.
is just in the way, bro.
Yeah, he
They're
nigga
just
big
so
as hell
far
in the way.
out.
Oh.
Oh,
Tough
ooh,
shot.
Nope.
Oh, that's a tough
nope.
shot.
Nope. Not this time. Get a stop.
Are they
Oh
not
yeah, they
getting the
gotta get
magic
a
they
stop
got last
here.
What is
game?
this?
Get a
Indiana's
what? Guess who's
choking?
getting the ball?
Or
Guess
Give
who's
it to
getting the
give
ball?
it to fucking Shay, bro. This is what
give
I'm
it to
Urkel. You know
Shea
what
the
needs to do?
ball,
Yell.
man. Like,
Give it to
what is
Kobe.
he
That's what I'm
doing? What
thinking
is
right now.
he
Just give
doing?
it.
Just give Shea the
Right
ball.
here. There's a big
Give
donut.
Shea the ball.
Relax,
Shay ain't
man.
like
Oh,
that,
another
bro.
push off. What do you know? Another push
Relax.
off. Good at air
Block.
ball. Look at the
Oh
air
my
ball.
That's
god.
that's
That's
a
a
Did he
foul.
hoe
get
That's
Oh
a
that
call.
my
foul.
call?
That's a
That's a
god.
foul.
hoe
Give it to
He
call.
got the
Kobe,
call?
baby.
0.3 on the clock. What a hoe call that
Give it to
is.
Shut up,
Canadian
man.
Kobe. Let's
Are
He
we
go.
got
not? Are we
fouled.
joking, bro?
What
Are
a
we
He
joke.
joking?
got
Jay,
What a
fouled.
joke.
Jay is a
Stop
low key a
crying.
Canadian man. You know what? It's okay,
Look at
Jay.
that.
You
Let's
might
go.
That's a
Hey,
joke.
hey,
by
That's
the
a
end
hey,
of
They
the
joke.
called
series,
a
you might be a
slow.
foul.
mandem.
That's a
You might be
joke.
a
Oh my
mandem,
God.
Jay.
He hit the ball
With all due
first.
respect,
Bro,
he
That's
that's
hit
a
what I'm saying,
the
foul.
man.
MJ ever will in his
he
life.
I
was
got some.
hanging
I
on
love
the
Toronto.
man's
Hey, I'm
wrist.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Santa Rosa. Two of my favorite places in the world:
Mm-hmm.
Vancouver and Toronto. Vancouver and Toronto. Two
Really?
of my favorite
Yes,
places. Yeah,
Okay.
Steph.
man.
Yes, that is true.
Okay.
Steph is never getting that call, bro.
I'll keep that in
Promise
mind,
you.
Jay.
Okay.
This Jay
Ref
be
saving
If
him.
you
holding
Oh, that's
say
Ref
a
on.
so.
fact.
saving
We
him
know Stephen
again.
getting that call.
Ref saving him
Let's
again.
Hold on, hold
go.
on, hold on, hold
He
on,
pushes off on
hold
every
on.
shot.
Because he
He
ain't got
Somebody
no
literally
look
pushes
in
game.
the
off on
chat.
every shot.
Hold on for a second. Somebody look in the chat and see if you can find Biggest Curry sexual. Where is
Halliburton, go ahead and Halliburton. I'm gonna
where
say it,
is
bro.
Biggest? Can you guys tag Biggest Curry sexual, please?
4-point
All
I
game.
right,
need
here
to
we
know
go,
where he
Here
is.
we go. This is
Hall-
the possession here. This is the possession here.
Halliburton,
Yeah,
I'm
this is
gonna
the
be honest.
position.
Go ahead and bomb
Where's
OKC,
Where's
nigga.
Dorcher? Where's
That is
Dorcher?
crazy, Mello.
Get
Oh,
Go
Come
he's
ahead
Dorcher.
and
gonna.
he
on.
Get
he
Oh
finna
Dorcher.
do
boy.
it. He finna
Come
do it.
on,
He
Oh,
finna
he's
do
Mello.
gonna
it.
shoot it.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's good
Come on.
defense.
Hit that, Miles. Hit that,
He's
Miles.
That's
gonna
No, it
hit the
ain't.
three.
That's
Nope.
amazing.
Oh no,
Short.
Nope.
almost
Short.
air ball.
Get the
Short.
deep. What
Oh,
the
That's a
foul.
hell?
foul. That's a
Foul.
foul.
Wait,
That's a
who?
Foul.
foul. That's a
Wait,
foul.
Foul.
on who?
Foul.
That's a
On
foul
Chet.
on
Okay,
Chet.
see.
Chet.
Chet. On
Or
Chet.
the
Okay,
other dude.
okay,
The other
okay.
D.
It's on
Yeah,
Chet.
Chet. Yeah,
You
Chet.
gotta get a
Okay,
quick
okay,
shot.
okay.
He wasted too much time.
They got a foul, baby. But they got a foul now. They got a foul now. That's actually not the worst thing in the world right now that just happened to OKC that foul took place.
Nah, they're
It's not the
losing this.
worst.
They're losing. Yeah, they can't. I don't think they can
That game,
recover.
man.
Yeah, they sold it, kind of. Yeah.
Eric,
Well,
didn't you
the
call it
refs
about the
really
tie game?
gave it to him.
Yeah, the refs kind of
The
took
refs
over
gave
at
it
the
to
end.
him.
I'm gonna be honest.
The refs. Oh no, he missed it. Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Not today, JK East.
That
Oh, I'm
is
staying off the timeline
crazy.
tonight. I'm
JK.
staying
Not
off the
today,
That
timeline
is
JK
tonight.
East.
crazy. JK East is coming back in a bad way, Eric.
Oh yeah, I'm staying off the timeline tonight.
Y'all
Jay,
need to
why would
fight
you
back
say
right
that?
now,
JK
guys. Come
East.
on.
It's gonna be
Nigga
That
tough.
said
was
that's
nasty.
JK in the
JK
East.
East was
That's
like,
crazy.
Oh.
come on, guys.
Jay.
They most
Jay,
missing.
come on.
Hey,
That's
hey.
crazy.
I'm hey, you know.
Wow.
Oh, JK East.
Yeah,
Trash
that's
ass nigga.
that's kind of nasty. All right, man.
Maybe black.
That's
Urkel,
nasty. You can't be missing both free throws like that.
I
Not in the
Hey, I'm not
finals.
gonna. Maybe Black Lives don't matter, bro. Like, I'm just
What?
saying.
No, Mello, come on,
whoa.
bro. Like, come on. Come on, Mello. Like, for real?
How do you even
Like, basketball ain't serious. Like, what did LeBron James say? It's just basketball?
No,
it's
this is
just
more than
basketball.
It's just
My
basketball?
girl,
basketball.
you calling LeBron is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
No, 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 no.
This is more than
I know.
basketball, bro.
Maybe Pixar are flying out in the sky, Cece. Hold on, let me look out the window real quick.
This is more than basketball, bro. Like,
Wait, I think pigs are flying out in the sky, and I shouldn't have quoted that. I don't know what's wrong with me. We quoting ops? That's crazy, man.
That game is
Now I
over.
regret it.
you're
Well,
telling
Hey,
me the
I'm not gonna
refs.
lie,
that
Urkel. At
sucks.
this point, it's a badge of honor
You meant it.
that you're not on the main stage. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna
gonna
hold
say it
you.
now.
I talk a lot. I'm
Did
sorry.
you know when it's wins like
Not.
this? It's not because OKC was a good team. It's because of the referees decided to start calling stupid fouls. So it's
Or
like
not calling fouls either.
It's like OKC would have lost this game if they continued to call it the way they called it. Like these niggas just start blowing the whistle at every little touch. Like
Shea Gilgeous
I mean,
Alexander.
I don't
Does
know. I'm
nothing
just gonna
without
say
OKC
Indiana
isn't a
was.
good team. Like these niggas would have lost
That's
this
all he
game.
does is push off. That's all he does is push off.
He pushed off on every shot he made.
Look at this.
Look at
Push
this.
off. That's an offensive foul. Offensive
Hey,
foul.
man, look, he looked like
This
Canadian
nigga
Kobe
ain't
to me
good for
on that
real,
shot.
bro. I'm
Yeah, well, so
sorry.
he looked like a
Get
hoe.
this
He
nigga
looked
out of
like a
here,
hoe
bro.
then, Jay?
Yeah, man.
Look like a dead hoe?
Better than
That
the
what
other
you
guy.
think?
It, bro.
Okay.
I
I'm
was
gonna
thinking
be
about getting some straight back braids, but since Shay
Yeah,
got
this
them,
is
I
why I
ain't
don't
getting
like
them no more,
prime. Is
bro.
not.
Wow,
That's kind of
really?
crazy, Mello. That sounds like very mean girlish.
Nigga said she
That
made
sounds
them braids
very
look
mean
Because he
lazy.
had
girls.
some cornrows,
I
you
ain't
not
even
getting
getting
no
them no more,
It's
bro.
cornrows?
like I wanted to get the camo capri pants, but then since she got it, I'm not gonna get the
I love
camo
how
capri
sports makes
pants.
people so irrational and say the worst things in the world.
Like, bro,
Is that a foul?
fuck this
What
nigga,
Bro,
bro.
people just say the worst fucking things, bro.
Yeah, nigga, fuck them
Dang, y'all
braids.
not getting no cornrows no more? Okay. Y'all
happened?
playing.
I
Cornrows are
used to
so
have
cute
cornrows.
though.
No, because
Oh,
Shay
there's
got
the game. They
cornrows. Ain't
called a
nobody
foul.
getting
They called a foul on
cornrows.
the inbounds. It's over.
Yep.
All
And he
right, call the
was.
Of course they
call.
did.
So
Of course they
OKC
did.
got
They had
Yeah,
to.
OKC.
They had
Shay,
to.
let's
What's the line?
go.
What's the line? What's the line? What's the
OKC
line?
got 6 calls in a row.
Indy was favored in this
The
game, by
spread
the way.
was 6. The spread was 6. Okay, so it's
Why are
4,
we talking
5.
about favorites when the beginning of this series, Indiana had the lowest odds in like NBA history since like 20 years? What are we talking about?
And they could have been
Oh,
up
DC, it's
3-1.
called money, buddy.
Look at Chet is holding right there, and they called the foul on the offensive player or on the defensive player there. Are you
CC,
kidding
I'm
me?
rooting for my wallet.
Chet was
I'm rooting
holding
for my
there.
wallet, CC.
Bro, this is
I thought that
disgusting.
was
I don't know
done,
how to
man.
tell you.
They choked.
You know.
They choked so bad.
Gross.
Could have been up 3-1.
I hate
They
when
had
refs
him,
decide the
dog.
game. I hate when refs decide the game.
They
It's gross,
had him,
man.
and then they just choked it away, bro. They had him, and
Did they
just
choke it away,
Yeah.
Urkel? Did they choke it
Yeah,
away?
They
yeah.
did
They
with
kind of
some
did.
of the
They
defensive
turned the ball over.
lapses and the
Right.
turnovers.
Oh,
Foul.
shit.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Get on your
They
Oh,
dumper.
did.
shit.
Get right on your dumper, you bum.
That was crazy.
Oh,
Break
I
your
hope
you
he,
break your tailbone.
I hope
How
he's all
how did
right.
he get up so easily?
I hope he's all right.
Break
Man,
your
Oh
fuck
tailbone.
my
out of
I
here.
don't,
Where,
I
gosh.
don't,
where
I
is
don't hope he's
this?
not all
That's
right.
not a
I know this
basketball play. Look
gimmick.
at this.
Hey,
F him.
hold
No,
up.
come on.
That's
Like
right there. You know what I'm
Get
saying?
that shit out of
Jimmy
here,
Butler
bro.
fell
I'm
like
surprised
that.
he actually called the foul. I'm surprised he called
What
the foul.
the?
Bro, Jimmy Butler
nah,
literally
that was hard on
from
the
Jimmy
ass.
Butler died because he's 80, Urkel. That's
Oh,
why.
Kaminga's back
He
at the
died because
line.
he's 80.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Oh
JK
my
West!
God, this guy.
JK West!
I hope he get
JK
pulled
Kaminga
over
is
by.
the
West!
dumpster.
That is
Hey,
crazy.
at the
Yo.
end of this game,
Good.
That
get
is
pulled over by a
crazy.
cop, bro.
JK
Good.
West.
Yeah,
Good.
it's better because that's when JK shoots free throws. JK West is
This
even
guy's
funnier.
dick in his ear.
Nah, he shoots better than
That's
that.
a
Yo.
scary fall.
That
Give,
is a scary
Man, get
fall.
his dick out
Like
of your mouth,
that
Jay.
actually hurts my
Jay,
back right now.
Kaminga's dick out of your mouth, Jay, please.
I hope this.
What?
Oh my
Please
What are
get
gosh,
you
his
that's
dick
talking
out of your
crazy,
mouth,
Wow,
Jay.
Guzzle. Like damn.
He's emotional right now. I understand. He gets
this
emotional during these
nigga.
He's
times
just
of.
flopping on the floor.
Who what?
Oh, what do you know? Another foul. They got
Oh,
They got
he
to make the
fouled him
spread. They got to make the
again.
spread 6. They got to make the spread 6. Right? They got to make the foul. So good job, refs. Good job. Make the spread 6. Go hit your number.
Oh my
Can
God,
you
he
put me
did
on
foul
mute?
him, bro.
Oh
That
my
was a
god.
foul. He did
This
run him
nigga
over.
is stupid. Oh
Hey
my
man, you know
god.
what? He kind of did some dumb things. I'm not gonna lie. He
Nigga,
You
started.
never see
I hope
Kaminga
he get
shit.
pulled over by a cop after this game, bro.
Whoa,
Where
Okay,
that supposed to
Mello.
mean?
What the fuck?
Dang, Mello, you are hella racist.
Mello, it's okay,
This is
man.
bigger than basketball, bro. Like,
You know what racism is?
Like that's kind of crazy, Mello. Like, come on,
Hey, I'm
man.
just gonna tell
all
you.
I said was I
You don't
hope
have.
he
Wait,
got
wait,
what?
Mello,
How was that
Mello.
racist?
You don't have your X account anymore, right? You said you turned it off.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Okay, yeah. Don't tweet that.
Is he
I
off
gotta.
then? Never mind.
I'm just wishing a mild. Yeah, I'm just wishing a mild inconvenience on him, bro.
That's
That's
kind of
all I'm
crazy.
saying.
Mild
You're saying he wants to get
inconvenience.
you want him to get DWB? Are you kidding me?
Guzzle, you just said something like this not too long ago. You said you hope somebody get racially
Who will
profiled.
win Game 5?
Guzzle, what
Jugo.
the fuck?
When did I say that?
This was a while ago. I remember it though. It's funny as hell.
Look at Shay just trying to stat pad iPad at this point. Oh, the number is
can we
6.
just
The
end the
number is
game,
6. We're
bro?
about to hit the number. We're about to
Can
hit
we
the
just
number.
end the game, bro? Like, come on, bro.
Another Shea free throw.
So technically, if it's a 6-point game, it's just the
I'm
push.
gonna
I
be
would have
honest
rushed
with
the court
this.
and smacked
Hold on.
somebody.
So This is where you just need like a motherfucker at the end of the game to just hold his head down and just get a bucket, and that's kind of what Shea did, bro. Like,
yeah, from free throws.
Yep.
yeah, because
No,
oh, hold on, I seen Halliburton turn the ball over. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
And I'm like,
30.
all right, like I get the ball reversal stuff, but fuck, bro, like that was a huge turnover.
Halliburton was getting his buckets too, though.
He was.
Which
but
turnover are you
the
talking about?
turnovers is just nasty. You know what I mean?
Tied up. Let's go. Let's go.
Series 2-2.
Man, I hope they're
This
playing
series is
crashes.
going to
Let's
7,
go,
bro.
Shadow.
I hope
Let's
they're
go,
playing. I
Shadow.
hope they're playing crashes.
3
Hope
straight, my
hope
guy.
the Indian pilots are flying it.
Now let me
Good
give you context.
series.
Now let me
Guess-
give you context. Niggas
Speaking
had
of
2-2.
OKC.
context, guess where it's going. Guess where
Garbage.
they're going now. Guess where they're going now.
Garbage.
Canadian flags in the chat.
Guess where they're
Erk.
going now.
the same
Yo,
place they
Erk.
won game one.
2-2s.
Guess
The
where they're
same
going now.
2-2s, Erk.
The same place they went in game one.
Mellow. Listen to me. As your
They
OG,
won-
They can win in OKC.
fold
We've
it
seen
up,
that.
man. It's over, bro.
We've seen them win in
Fold
OKC.
it
So
up.
both
Center,
teams
we got
just
Canadian
and
flags in the
they're gonna
chat.
know
Fold it up.
and they're gonna know they got robbed.
okay.
Guzzle,
So
you
the
know
only
Indiana's
thing
gonna know they
the
got
only
robbed.
thing the only thing this game proved that
It's
both
over.
teams
They got robbed.
teams
Hey
can
Shay,
win
how
away.
do you feel like
It's
being
over.
a foul drawing bitch? How do you feel, Shay? Please
Bro,
tell me how you feel like being a
man.
drifting
This
bitch,
is
Shay.
what I do, man.
Yo, Erk. 2-2s.
Guzzle, they were up 4, right? And they were doing ball reversals. And then Lou Dort.
What is that?
He fouled him.
Lou Dort
He
jumped
fouled
into
him,
the-
Urkel.
No.
Urkel, what does that remind you of? Urkel?
I don't know. What?
When that reminds me of when they give the ball to fucking Drake when they don't need to at that time. In his games.
Yeah, like
Well, they had Miles Turner in the action. That wasn't good, bro. Because he does stupid stuff all the time. He was the one that really turned that ball over.
that was a bad.
I mean,
turn.
15 and a quarter is good, bro. That's not bad.
15 and the fourth is great.
He had
Unlike
22.
Listen.
15 in the quarter. How many free throws? How many free throws in the quarter?
Bro, it wasn't even that many free throws though. That's the thing.
Look
Like,
at that
was
foul.
only 10.
Offensive foul right there.
Yeah, the referee
Another
started
offensive foul. Another offensive foul.
Yeah, that's offensive.
See,
foul.
this is why I'll never respect this game. Ever.
Yeah. It's really embarrassing watching this nigga play basketball. I ain't gonna lie.
So this is what it looked like if Harden had made it to the finals, huh?
This nigga cannot
No,
win
this
a
is what
ring,
it would look
bro.
like if Kevin Martin made it to the finals.
If Shea win a ring, I'm cutting all my hair off, bro.
That's a good joke, actually.
Do you look good with short hair?
Yeah. Either way, I'm
So
gonna
then
cut
just
it
get
off,
ready
bro.
for it.
This
Just get
nigga ain't
prepared.
winning.
Well, we can talk about them free throws, but they lost that game even before the free throws, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Just
Like,
make sure you get a good lineup.
Never
Noah.
disrespect my
they
lineup
got
ever
robbed,
again,
Urkel.
nigga.
They got robbed.
That's
the only way I can see
crazy.
it. They
Melo
got
got the Braun lineup is crazy.
That is crazy corner boy hoops. Like
I mean, OKC had to win this game though. Whether y'all
that's
like
what I'm saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
like
what I'm
this is
saying.
yeah, wasn't they like supposed to sweep Indiana? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Did
that's
they
what I
have to
thought.
win
You're
it
supposed
and
to
I
cover the
think
spread?
people
Did
who
they have to win
thought
it and
that
cover the
are the
spread, or do
wrong
you think
ones
that was
because
planned?
they have a really good matchup against each other. I don't think it was ever going to be a sweep.
Yeah, I don't think
India,
this series is over.
I don't think
Indiana,
it was ever going to be a sweep.
Indiana
They could
feels like
win
the
this.
Iranian government right now. What? What is this
What?
supposed to mean, bro?
Oh my gosh, you guys are just crazy.
Be
Called
careful,
Moot.
man. You're about to trigger Brandon.
He's the one that said it.
Brandon, the
Look at
one
that.
who
Another
said it.
push off. What do you know? Every highlight, there's a push off. Every highlight.
Yeah, this nigga isn't
You
fun to
cannot
watch,
watch a
bro.
highlight from this
Is that
guy and not see
OKC
and not
or
see
is
a
that
foul.
Israel?
An offensive foul.
Mathurin was 5 of 5 at the line before those free throws.
And we
But
talk about Mathurin
He shoots
like
89%,
blowing those
Urkel. He
free
shoots
throws.
89% and
Urkel,
missed
butts
3.
got tight. Butts got tight, Urkel.
It don't matter if you missing on
The
when it
lights
matters,
was
though.
bright.
So,
Mm-hmm.
if you missing on when they matter, it
Butts
don't
got
really
tight.
count.
When the lights
they,
was at its
look,
brightest, he bombed both
they
free
didn't lose
throws.
that game because of the free throws, bro. Like, they had some really stupid turnovers in that fourth quarter.
But the
because-
calls was also kind of crazy too.
It goes both ways.
It was nothing to do with no calls, man.
Oh, stop it,
They
Shadow.
just stepped up.
Stop it.
Simple.
Stop it, Shadow. Stop
They,
lying for your
the only
guy.
person that
Stop
stepped up-
lying for your guy, Shadow. I'm sick of it.
No, the
Stop
key
lying for
in
him.
this game, and this is why
no.
Oh
Did you
my
see how much?
gosh.
have their
It's
Okay,
ended.
okay.
Why did you do this, Urkel?
Here's
Why?
this moron.
Why?
Here's this moron.
this game.
Here's
This
this
game
idiot.
was
Petey,
supposed
That's my
to be
dude.
game 7.
Nobody said Trump. Nobody even said Trump
between
3
Golden
times.
State
Shouldn't even have
and
showed up.
Cleveland.
Moron.
This is where
This is
analytics
where I try to
because
talk.
I know,
but I don't
Guzzle,
care.
take your
Guzzle,
meds.
Guzzle,
So
take your
anyways,
meds. Dude, have your mom take her meds. And I hope she
I
passes
fucked
away.
your mom last night.
I hope. Yeah, sure
Anyways,
she did. So your next
this is where
period,
analytics
because
have
she's
their
basically
limits.
dust at this
Because
point. She's
this
basically
game,
dust.
this game was
You like
played
screwing
every
old
other
dead
day.
women? You
And
like
so
screwing
what
old dead women?
happened?
Is that what you like to do?
happened in
You
the
sound
fourth
like
quarter?
you
I
use
know.
protection.
Stop talking. What
You
happened
nasty,
in the fourth
you
quarter
nasty
was
pedo.
both teams
Good
got
lord.
tired late because this game was played
Were
every
you on
other day.
Epstein's plane?
Indiana,
You were a waiter on Epstein's plane.
I know.
weren't you?
Take your meds.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll let
You were a
you
waiter on
talk.
Epstein's
Come on,
plane.
Anyways,
guys.
Indiana could not hit 3-pointers in the final
You effed
5
my
minutes.
dead
Their
mother.
legs
Good
got
job, you
tired.
moron.
And when Indiana wasn't able to hit
Oh
Right,
threes,
my
Indiana,
this
I'm going to give
game, a
analysis.
2-point
That doesn't
game,
mean anything.
Oklahoma City was better. Guzzle, take your meds and shut
Take
up.
your meds. Take your meds.
Yeah,
Get cancer
take
and
your
die.
meds. I'm gonna fuck
Get
your
cancer
girl
and
if you don't
die.
stay quiet.
Hope you get
Anyways,
testicular
Indiana
cancer.
was more efficient in
Get
the
testicular
mid-range
cancer and
and
die.
scoring in the post.
Yo,
What?
you know,
Oh my
you know,
gosh.
I love when
Man,
I love
people
when
can't
white
stay
people
quiet.
argue, bro, because they really
Listen,
get on bad
what
timing.
Did you just say cancer?
what this game was about is that there are times in the
Not
playoffs,
just any
like
cancer.
Game
He said
7
testicular,
between
whatever the
Houston and
frig
Golden
that's
State,
called.
and like Game 7
Testes,
between
bro.
Cleveland and Golden
Testes.
State, there are times in the playoffs where you cannot rely on 3-point shooting.
He probably gets a
because legs get heavy.
mastectomy.
And Indiana could not hit a 3-point shot the final 5 minutes of the game because their legs got heavy.
He's like the
They
only man
didn't
with
have
breast
good enough
cancer.
counters.
He's got titties.
No, what?
Neither team could hit 3-pointers the final 5 minutes, and that favored the Thunder because the Thunder are the much more efficient team from 2. And Indiana made a mistake playing man the final 5 minutes. They can't guard Shea in man. They should have played zone 2. But Indiana couldn't hit threes late. The shooting variance evened out. Oklahoma City's the better team. And Indiana was far better at home this year. Indiana was a 500 team on the road. They were one of the best teams in the NBA at home. The Pacers are finished now.
I mean, but the Pacers won game 1.
Right, but that's because they shot 48% from
This
three.
game,
They're
I don't
not
know why,
fucking
but I see
48%
a game in the
from three,
future coming in
And
Indiana
again, I know.
Is there
Guzzle,
it's going to
you're
be a
5
game in
seconds of
Indiana
dumb
again?
talking are up.
I mean, it's
Stay
2-2.
quiet.
So
Stay
is there a
quiet.
game
It's
in
not-
Indiana?
Guzzle, it's not.
No, I'm
bringing
just asking you,
disability
Brandon.
versus
Is there going to be a
State. Let
game in
him
Indiana
talk
coming
right
up?
now.
Like, or is
Anyways,
there going to be not a game?
Indiana was down. Indiana was down
Okay, all
double
right,
digits
okay.
in the final 5 minutes.
I mean, I can see the
in game one.
future. I can see the future.
Indiana needed to
You can see the past. That's all you look is in the
from three
past.
to win game 1.
You want to make
Indiana's
America great
not shooting
again.
48% from 3
Like the 40s.
on the road again in this series. The Pacers are done.
Okay.
Cook them like the bitch.
Okay. Okay.
That's crazy, man.
How do you know that the Pacers are done though?
Hey, by the way,
Because-
Brandon, how are they
No,
like the
no, so-
Iranian government? How are they like the Iranian government right now? Please explain that.
What, bro? Can we like?
first
Come
of all,
on, bro.
Please explain that
let
joke,
him cook.
Brandon.
Let him cook.
Yeah, no. So the Iranian people are great. They're pro-Western, good people. The Iranian
Yeah,
government
that's
is
good.
disgusting. The Iranian government has women slaughtered if they don't wear burqa. The Iranian government is disgusting. And so,
So how
what's
are they
happening
like
in
the
Iran-
Pacers?
what's
Right? So
happening-
how are they like the
what's
Pacers?
happening
I just wanna
in
say-
Where's
how
this
are
How are they
going,
like
bro?
the Pacers?
No,
Where
no,
where is
rely
this
on
going?
women's
Nah, you gotta let him
The
cook, bro.
Pacers slaughter women?
Let him
what's
cook,
happening? What's
All
happening?
right, I'm going
what's
to bed.
happening in Iran?
So, good night,
is
All right,
y'all.
good night.
Good night, chat.
The Iranian government is vile. They don't want to give up their nuclear program. So if Iran doesn't want to give up their nuclear program,
Oh boy, this is
So how is that
Israel
like
will
the
get rid-
Pacers?
then
How is that like the
Trump and
Pacers?
Israel will get rid of Iran's
How is
nuclear
it like the
program
Pacers?
for them.
Now you gotta relate it to the Pacers, though.
Please.
They both got bombed. That's why.
Wow.
Whoa!
Wow. Wow.
They both
Wow. Wow.
You know, what I
Okay.
saw a whole group in Tehran watching on the big screen bombs landing in Tel Aviv, and they were cheering, and they were cheering, bro.
Yeah,
So
Israel
yeah, so
shot
the
all
people,
those
so
down
the
with
people,
Iron
so the
Dome.
people are
No,
great. Yeah,
Iran's military is a
people.
fucking joke. All of that got shot down.
How did we go from the finals talk to like?
Because he could have helped
This is
himself.
good,
That's why
Mello.
he could
You
have
gotta
helped
just
himself.
chill.
No,
Yeah,
not
the-
that I
You
care.
just said
I
the
actually got-
Pacers were
not
like
that
the
I-
Iranian
not that I
government.
care. I actually got asked the question. So, but I don't care anyways.
Y'all funny.
All right.
No, but hold on to the point that Indiana
Oh
won
my days.
in Oklahoma
Oh,
City.
God.
The game one where Indiana beat Oklahoma City.
I really need to do
I thought
some
you already made your point. I thought you already made your point about the series. You're just repeating the same thing you said 20 minutes ago.
Be quiet.
What
Anyways,
the fuck, bro? You just already said this.
Indiana
Didn't
shot
you
38%
already say
from
this?
three,
So
and
y'all be
Indiana
cool.
was down double digits in the final
Urkel's
5
a
minutes of
madman.
game one, even though
You
they
are
shot
this
48%
is
from three.
fucking worse than
Indiana's not winning game 5.
Jay, let's just get some white on white violence going, Jay, please. Can we
this
do
is like herpes, man. It goes away for a second, it comes back, it never
I know, bro.
leaves.
It
Oh,
never
Jay,
leaves.
look at Jay's crying like a little girl.
Jay's like dang, Brandon's like herpes? Oh God.
Yes.
Actually kind of makes sense.
Jay's too dumb to put together a coherent sentence, so he just cries
That's
like
right.
a girl when someone says something he dislikes. Anyways, Indiana's not
Hey, how does he
Did
cry
he
like
already
a girl?
say this?
Indiana's not shooting 48%.
cries like a
from three
girl?
You
against
said
the
this
best-
already.
against the best
What?
defense
How
in
do
the
girls
NBA.
cry? How do girls cry?
Again,
Would you
in-
even
in
know? Would you even know how a girl
That's
cries?
not happening.
Nah, y'all niggas is funny, bro. I'm weak. Why do y'all get on bad timing like
He
this?
literally repeated himself 5 times.
I'm gonna
I
land
did.
this
Heard it the
point
first
again.
time.
What you think. You're
I'm
just
gonna
too dumb to hear what I
I'm
was
gonna
saying.
get to land it again.
Jay, why don't you tell us about your
you-
high-level
you and-
connections?
you-
You know, you make every
Hey,
trade
Jay,
prediction you
Jay,
make is fucking dog shit.
Jay, he lands like an Indian
Well,
Airlines
pretty
jet.
much like
Nah, boy.
It's bring a person with a disability on stage.
No.
Gusso and Jay are both on today.
Wow. Okay. Who was that? Was that Gazoo?
Yes,
That was
I'm
so
sorry.
nuts,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, but the other thing is Oklahoma City shot 18% from three. They shot 18% from three, and they still won. Their shooting numbers are going to
Didn't you
even
just
out.
say that?
Oklahoma City's going to have positive regression with their shooting too. They're not going to shoot below 20% from three multiple games in this series in a short time.
Dude, you said they weren't going to win the last game either.
No, I said that.
No, we could go to the recording. We can go to the recording.
I said
we can go to the recording, Brandon.
I said the Thunder likely win in 5-6 at most. But game 3, the refs didn't let the Thunder play physical.
Game 3
the refs,
was not
refs
what I
let
meant.
both teams get physical tonight, and that also favored the Thunder. The Thunder are the better defensive team. And even though the refs called some fouls, the refs let both teams get physical.
He wasn't.
That favored
It's so funny
because
he's actually the special needs guy in here.
Yeah, you are special needs.
You got an extra chromosome,
retarded,
buddy.
Yo, hold it down, y'all. Y'all gotta talk like that to each other, yo.
Dumzo.
No. I don't care if he dies.
Dumzo's trying to have a conversation.
I don't care if he dies.
Hold it down.
In fact, the world would be a better place
dumb
if
bitch can't
Brandon
talk
would
for
just
5
find
seconds
a
and put a
bridge and
coherent
jump
sentence
off of it.
together.
Whoa! Hold it down. You wildin'.
He got
less
Guzzle was
Good,
all ready
good,
to
Guzzle,
celebrate
good,
Jay
good,
losing. Guzzle bet his $4 net worth on Indiana.
Dude, we're gonna get
He's upset
GTA 6 before he ever finishes a point.
now. That doesn't even make sense.
That's a lie.
But again, look, Oklahoma City shot like shit tonight.
Pop
Indiana
culture's
shot
not
48%
his
from game
lingo,
one.
boy.
Pop culture is definitely not.
The Thunder are
That was a
going
good
to shoot
joke.
better from
That
three.
doesn't even make
The
sense.
Thunder will be fine.
He's like, what is GTA 6? He's like, you mean you can rob people? I wouldn't play that game. I would be the one getting robbed.
Who is silent again?
No, Brandon would be like, do I get to play ice in that game?
Can I play the ICE agent? Can I be the police? Can I be the police in this game?
Can I be the...
That's funny because it's true.
I just want to be a law enforcement officer in GTA 6. This is my habit.
Wait, we got a game for you called Ice Simulator.
The ICE Simulator?
You want to be a
Seriously, Brandon,
Marine?
don't you got an ice raid you need to be on right now? Brandon versus the Mexicans.
It'll have a mission called I get to go into elementary schools and take parents for kids.
We can get them. Their graduation is today.
I want to play town sheriff so bad, bro.
Oh, shit.
Wait, he left? What happened? I don't know what happened. We were talking about his favorite game. Ice Simulator.
He got off stage mad fast, bro. He did not want to hit that right now.
Oh,
How come he didn't say anyways? I'm out.
I'm out.
No, because I ended it.
You forgot the anyways.
I ended it.
He's got to go to his next platform and didn't
was
do the same
tight.
point. He's already given the same point. Urkel. I hate that Urkel has this on his computer, on his soundboard. Because he just waits for him to finish and then he'll play it. Such an ass. You're such an ass, Urk.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God, bro. He's a Ice Simulator, Jay. Thank you, chat.
I can't believe that motherfucker really spelled murderers
for
wrong.
chat. Thank you for that Ice Simulator joke. That was hella good. Whoever did that.
Guys, this dude spelled murderers wrong. That's actually crazy.
Oh man.
Murderers.
Murderers.
Oh my god. What a
It was.
Now we gotta
hell of a-
wait. Now we gotta wait till Monday.
It was a hell of a
Now we
game.
gotta wait
Yep.
till Monday.
Look at the word he did get right though.
Bro, I thought it was unfathomable from them to go up 3-1. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's Indiana's fault, man, because they had the lead and they had like a 6-point lead at one point. And I was like, oh shit. And then it was turnover, points off turnovers. And then Shea just kind of took over, bro. Like he just started to get bucket after bucket. And Indiana's offense just went stagnant. You know what I'm saying? But bro, at the end of games, when they're locking in and they take away the off-ball stuff, you kind of have to leave the ball reversals alone because they were just ball reversal and OKC just like overplayed it, got a few turnovers. So
I'm wondering why Pascal didn't get the ball too much in the clutch.
Good night. Have a good weekend.
That's a good question.
He's all right.
That's a good question.
That was terrible.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
But so what I worry about with Indiana in the next game is that what guys are going to show up on the road. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the best game possible that you could have gotten from Siakam. Siakam had 28, 5, 5. So he had 5 steals, 5 assists, 8 rebounds, 20. Like, I don't know that happens on the road, even though he shot 6 of 15 tonight. But,
Urkel, somebody said it in the chat, and I said it before, that this was the game like you guys had in 22 when it was needed, Steph stepped up in that fourth.
Yeah.
Right, in game 4. Yeah. 15.
Are you serious, Jay?
Bro, we scored 15 in the fourth quarter.
You're going to compare that performance to this one tonight?
I mean, it's on the road, is it not?
And that's about the only. That's about the only.
Wait, I mean, that's what we do. We compare. There is a correlation to the fact that it's a finals game on the road, down 2-1. Yeah, absolutely. And he scored 15 in the fourth.
How did he do it,
bro? That was a big fourth quarter by him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fourth quarter.
Like I could point out. Want me to point out another game? I could point out other games that other players have had.
Listen,
want me to do that?
I really don't have no dog in this fight, but if you look at where they were in the fourth quarter and what he did, I'm gonna say minute 5 onward. It was amazing what he did, bro. You got to give it up to him, man. 35 points in a must-win game. I mean, granted, he had no assists tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, he was on that shit tonight.
Bro, let me tell you something, man. Indiana choked away this game, bro. OKC had 10 assists tonight, and they win the game. 10 assists.
They threw away this game.
Yeah, bro, they threw away this game, man. Like, they were doing the right things, and fourth quarter, they just looked like shit. Just toss that shit.
One team is better, man.
Yeah.
One team is better, man.
Absolutely, one team is better, but bro, they had that game, man, and then it was just mistake after mistake. But that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. They had, OKC out rebounded them. They shot 4 more free throws. It's like 14 free throws in that fourth quarter. Wow.
Yeah, but look at the disparity from the 3-point line.
For who?
OKC. Yeah, so here's the other thing too. Indiana shot 8 threes in that fourth quarter, and they didn't make one. You know what I'm saying? So it's really a tale of the team who just made their shots. You know what I'm saying? Like one team was just taking bad threes, and then OKC was just hitting singles. They shot 8 of 12 from the field.
Bro.
5 of 10, but they took like 8 threes, you know what I'm saying? And some of those were runouts. So it's tough what happened to them, man.
It's tough. It's what you said. It's championship grit.
Yeah.
And when it came down to the last 3 minutes, SGA and OKC had the grit, and Pacers missed them damn free throws. Like they were not gonna let Hallie beat them, right? And so this is not a matter of, in my mind, of Hallie not being able to do it, because they were not gonna let him do it. His teammates let him down. They got to the free throw line. That shit could have been a 1-possession game down to the final seconds. They missed 3 of their last fucking 4 free throws. And Shea outscored the whole damn team down the stretch. It's fucking phenomenal.
You got to also remember too. You talking about them shooting threes? They were in the bonus with 6 minutes to go. Indiana was. They were in the bonus.
That's tough.
With 6 minutes to go.
But they didn't take advantage of that. They were both in the bonus. I think they might have had one time in the line.
I'm telling you, they were just taking entirely too many threes. Way too many threes for my liking.
But I think that's probably also a function of OKC's defense. You're right. There's too many threes. They couldn't get like they were doing the rest of the game. They just it's championship grit. OKC stiffened, and their will was stronger.
Nah, man, I'm telling you, they just blew it, man. They absolutely
blew it. I'm disgusted because I'm gonna ride this OKC train like I was so smart, and they chumped me.
Yeah. Game 5 is going to tell you everything, though. Whoever wins Game 5 is going to win the series.
I think it's going to be a blowout. I think OKC going to run them.
I don't know. We'll see. But whoever wins, again,
I think it goes 7. I think it ends up going 7, Urkel.
Think it goes 7?
Yeah,
I think it goes 7. I think it goes 7.
I'm gonna holler at you, man. I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
Where you going? You packing it up, dog? Come on,
yeah, it's looking nasty, twin. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Come on, dog.
Hold it down.
Shadow BOX to the ER. What it do, baby?
We right back next game though. The Halliburton will strike again. Don't worry about it.
Pause.
Don't worry about it. The Halliburton will strike again. But for right now, you can take the dub.
I hope you're right.
We'll be back. We'll be back. Pacers are 6.
Did he end with 18? Did Hallie end with 18?
I don't know. Let me go check. Hold on.
I think he ended with 18 because the dude. I mean, the people I was watching, I was like, if he scores 20, they're gonna win because he had 10 after 3. But if he scores 10 in the fourth quarter, Indy got this shit locked.
Yeah, he
it was really that turnover with 2 minutes left by Turner.
Yeah,
and then Dort goes down and gets that that foul. I mean, he makes a free throw, but like that, essentially like it gave OKC momentum at that point.
That turnover was the pivotal play of the game.
Bro, I will say something about Shea though. Like Shea with these push-offs, because usually what they do is that they allow you to give that little chicken wing or whatever. This motherfucker is going full extension on the push-offs.
Yo, he's wilding. Bro.
And then there was a stretch when they called that flagrant, and there was like 5 fouls in a row. And I'm like, half of them motherfuckers was not fouls.
Bro, it was wilding. Bro, it was 3 minutes left, and they called
the problem for me is the optics, right? Shea has 5 free throws to close the game. 5 free throws to close the game.
Brandon, but see, that doesn't make sense because they called the little rip-through foul, that little touch foul on Aaron Nesmith with 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
See, I'm blaming him. You cannot extend your hand and get in his wheelhouse. You know what's coming. That's how he makes his money.
This is true.
Yeah,
This
well,
is true. I mean,
here's the thing
he's
is,
a foul baiter.
fine. You could say he shouldn't extend his hand and get in his wheelhouse and all that, and him do that little,
But bro, that
I'm
was
going for
he
the
barely
shot, blah blah
touched
blah
it, bro.
BS. But then you don't call the obvious offensive foul 3 plays
That's
in a
what
row.
I'm saying. The fouls on SGA were also clear fouls, Brandon.
By the way, the spread was 6, and they won by 7.
Nice.
Look, I need a 7 game
If you don't
series.
stop,
fellas.
if you don't
Just
stop
saying.
with that, they miss free
No.
throws. Stop
You know
it.
it was fixed. Stop it. You know it was fixed. You know it was fixed.
If you don't stop with that,
He ended the game
if
with
you don't-
5 free
you
throws.
sound-
He
you
ended the
sound
game
like
with
Brand-
5
You sound like
free
Brandon
throws.
now with that.
No, I don't. I'll
Jersey
never sound
shit.
like that little bitch.
That's
I'll
a
never-
lie.
And you know that. You know that.
Oh,
I need 7 games, guys. I need all 7.
Look, I think we're going 7. I do.
As soon as I start sounding like a bitch, I'll end up being Brandon.
That's
I didn't say all that
crazy,
now. I
guys.
didn't say all
Oh my
that.
god.
It's facts. It's facts.
Well,
We
gents,
put up with the stupidity just for entertainment purposes.
Look, anyway you slice it, that was a hell of a basketball game.
Hell of a game. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hell of a game.
Highly entertaining, man. Like,
Yeah. But don't ever say it was like Steph in 22. Don't ever say that. Steph was hitting amazing shots. He didn't go to the free throw line 5 straight times to end the game. He was hitting amazing shots.
In fact, he didn't shoot any 3-pointers. He only made one. He made only one, and he scored 34, 35.
Shea hit some big shots.
He had a 3-pointer that put him in.
I mean, that's how
that was a big shot.
Yeah.
That was a huge shot.
Yeah,
because remember they were down 4.
I know what I'm trying to say is that's his style plays different than Steph's. His style plays different than Steph's, but
yeah, he
you
gets
have
to
to
the
do
free
what
throw
you're
line.
supposed to do.
Gets the free throw line.
All right. All right.
He pushes off too. He pushes off.
Siakam was big. He carried him most of that game.
No, Southwest, I got no beef with Brandon. He's not on my level. There's no beef there. I don't mind. I mean, I just, I'm scratching him off my balls because he's a flea.
That's crazy.
Wait.
See, Brandon, you can't say that now. You can't say that. I ran you off the stage, Brandon. How come you're not chasing dicks? Get over there. Or do you got that open on another tab?
No, we called him out for his ice raids. All right, everybody. Irk, always a pleasure, man. You guys are the best. Love the chat, everybody. Hope you guys are all safe and be well. Have a good night.
Screw you, Jay.
This is Jay.
On
Tired,
that note,
bro.
let's wrap it up for tonight, guys.
Yeah, everyone ran, man. I can't. Where y'all niggas at, man?
Gigi, that is not Gigi. Why am I? Why fuck me? What
Where
did I
y'all
do?
at, man?
Brother, Gigi is getting ready to set me up with
Where y'all at,
you know the
man?
vibes.
Gigi, that's
You're blaming me?
JP, I told these guys be running, man.
It's fire.
I don't see Biggest Curry sexual.
Never not, man. I'm just a human being.
I don't see a lot of people, man. They dipped off.
Biggest Curry sexual fucking ran, bro. He's like, yo, Urkel, why you not calling out Shadow? I was like, motherfucker, the game ain't over yet. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and then he ran. I told.
Hey, Shadow, what restaurant were you in, by the way? What restaurant?
Harbor 60.
Isn't he good?
Yeah, it's dope. They renovated another 3 floors, but it's
they
summer,
got 3
so
floors
I'm
in the
doing,
restaurant.
Yeah, new. Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah, so I went to go test it out, but all I had was a chicken salad and some fish.
So is it the first floor of restaurant? As it goes up, it turns into other.
Yeah, different
kind of vibe.
ones. They have like
different vibe.
Italian steakhouse, and then they have like seafood on one floor. And like it's
Stephen A. Smith being caught, bro. He's gonna get cried for that, bro. That's not really
solitaire in the finals.
Yeah, this man is playing solitaire in the fucking finals. Bro.
I know, but someone should have did a video because he's gonna say it was during a timeout or something.
But the crowd was standing. All right, Irk. W. Irk.
I'll tap in with y'all in the morning, man.
Hey, everybody, be safe. Be well, everybody. Be safe, everyone.